Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Is it evening? It's still kind of afternoon. It's good afternoon would be more appropriate. Very odd time for a stream for me. We are back with more Tales of Maj'Eyal. Just gonna continue on from the Necromancer run that we've been doing. Let me actually switch this over to the actual game. There we go, that's better. Hey, Kuro, how's things? Well, not good from last recall. Hopefully, things are a little better. How's audio, by the way? Because we did have problems last stream. With audio levels. So, are we sounding alright at the moment? Because I think last stream people weren't even able to hear the music during the pre-roll. Out of hospital is a good start, hopefully. Oop, that's the wrong button. Alt F4, yeah, that'll fix it. No worries, mate. Alt F4 fixes all problems. If Alt F4 doesn't fix it, then you gotta open up command prompt and do the old Deltree sys Win32. Is it even Win32 anymore? Fuck, that's an old one. But yeah, here's Zelda, Kuro, Wiki, Pirate, Deadway. Welcome everybody, how's it going? So, in case someone watching is familiar with Tales of Maj'Eyal, I am not familiar. Well, okay, I'm reasonably familiar with it at this point, but I haven't finished a run before. This is the furthest I've ever gotten a run. It is going fairly well thus far, but like I'm at a point where I'm like running blind. I don't know what we're going to be running into next. Yeah, nice, Vicky. That's probably the way to solve that. But yeah, this I cleared one of the prides, and then this place opened up. So, and then I was like, where's the quest log? Yeah, staff you seek is in the arid wastes in the southern desert. Should go investigate, and thus we are going to investigate. As I said, this is all new to me, so I don't know what to expect at this point. But my Lich here is quite powerful. So, like, both my minions and the caster themselves are quite strong. It is neither the power of the caster nor the power of the minions carrying us, but like a combination of both. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Wiki. What is going on? I'm assuming something's busted. Is it a bug, or is it... Because I know they were like, you have to like self-report if there's like botting shenanigans going on. Yeah, okay, so it is probably something's busted on the back end. Twitch being Twitch, nothing unusual there. Can I dig through trees? Yes. I suppose I'll just walk around. Hello, sir. Was I forgot to say before, he is in, and hey, off. And there was a follow in there as well. Thank you, Wolverine, for the follow. I've never seen, yeah, like a bug quite like this on Twitch, though. Usually not in your favor. Well, as I said, might be not in my favor, as it were. Could be Twitch interprets it as shenanigans. If that's what I got banned for, I'd be pretty pissed. I've done some things that, like, walk the line. This is not one of them. Hey, Fix Donu, how's it going? And if I was to, like, corrupt that many people, Zan, then I guess this mission accomplished. We've already taken Fab with us. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This Twitch is bugging out. Why would they recommend a Tome stream? Maybe, I guess people, I still haven't, god damn it, I still haven't fixed that issue with the, I totally forgot about it. The audio being really low on the alerts. Can I bodge fix this quickly? Yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of Tome. I only got into it, like, when at the start of literally the first of this month, I bought it. And I've clocked 120 hours. Let's, send help. I'm in trouble. I am in danger. Uh, 2010? 2012, I want to say it originally came out. But it's had, like, multiple expansions and lots of, like, additional content. It's got so much content. Like, the amount of variation, it still, like, blows my mind. Hey, Tally. The Commissars definitely caused me some problems over the years. I'm a 40k fan of old. I can't really say I'm, like, particularly up with modern 40k. I was, like second, third, fourth ed era, which is where I got the Commissar from. But it definitely causes some, interesting conversations with people that aren't familiar with 40k, and read it as the actual, like, Russian political officer. I get called a communist as a result, which, very much not. But, that's resulted in some interesting conversations. Okay. So, technically, I could, like, put on a bunch of Constitution gear to get more points into Thick Skin, but I'm lazy. I really should for the all resist, but I just can't be bothered mucking around with the gear. Alright, what was I doing? So I've just gotten one of all of these. I don't... A couple more points into that is probably worth it to get it up to the... like the 47% resist or so. That or more points into Tortured Souls for bigger damage. Yeah, I probably want to teleport resist. I'm hoping that works on, like, the call abilities that the orcs can use. I don't know if that counts as a teleport specifically. I still didn't fix that. God damn it, I'm getting distracted. I didn't fix the issue with the low audio. Oh, I monkey with that. From here. I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't monkeyed with my audio properly in a long time. It's like if I overjack the I'm pretty sure you can like increase the decibels on an audio source. It's just like filter and then audio up. Anything I'm looking's like... God damn it. But thank you very much for the follows, both Wheezy and Optic B. I'm still there should be alert noises going off, but the audio's been whack the last couple of streams, and I keep forgetting to fix it properly. And he it's Vas. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Sorry. But yes. Indeed, we have the Venom Bear. Does it count as furry if it's a teddy bear? I don't know. That's on you. If you see a teddy bear and you got some, like, suspect intentions going on. I know those folks are out there. I've been around the internet, I have. But that's not on me. Big Minotaur. Where's the freeze? Is there a worm that walks out there? Why is there worms? Concerning. Definitely getting a little busy for comfort. Yeah. Pipe Tails, how's it going? Ah, dear. There shouldn't be ads. I did the pre-roll thing, so it should have hopefully turned the ads off. Hopefully nobody's getting ads. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? I think the number is, like, I think Twitch is glitched out. Because that definitely can't be right. And very frustratingly, it's happening while my alerts and stuff aren't working properly. Did I forget to... What was I... Did I have a plan for this point? Oh, actually, more... Because the longer that lasts for, technically buys me time if things go, like, very violently wrong. Time to become... as I was saying, like, I got this game the start of this month, so 16 days ago, and I've put 120 hours into it. I haven't actually been streaming this month, because I've been dealing with a lot of family issues. Am I getting soul reaped? What the hell? Counter necromancy. But I would have liked to have streamed a bunch of TOME while I was playing it more this month. But as I said, it's sort of been my comfort food game, I guess. Something I can, like, focus on, and just not focus on other things for a bit. Hey, Sid. Long time no see. How's it going? Well, it's a good time for everyone to come anyway. We're, like, getting pretty late game, and there's... At the risk of, like, cursing myself, this run feels like it's going places. I haven't got a clear yet. This has the potential to be my first clear. As I said earlier, this is the farthest I've gotten in a run. I've never gotten to this area before. The Skelly Mage, yeah, the like Lord of Skulls Mage is nuts. He just deletes enemies. You'll just see, like, meteors randomly fall and a bunch of enemies go away. There's a guy. Hello, guy. I'm one of the Sun Paladins sent by Aaron. We arrived here tracking the orcs. They've gone through the portal, and a few of my friends were pulled in with them. We captured an orc earlier. He revealed the staff you seek is being used to absorb the power of a remote place for dark rituals. You must traverse this portal if you have any means, to, and stop the orcs. Well, we got the orb of many ways, so I'm going to assume that gets the job there done. Ah, I still haven't fixed that goddammit audio. I don't know how to... You used to be able to just, like, up-tune the decibels on a audio element in OBS, but it doesn't seem to be that simple anymore. So many people with the follows, and I can't... It's not making the noises. God damn it. I can turn the audio down. I can't turn it up. You know what? I might... let me... oh god, where's the... It might be this. If I do... this... Give me a second. Tinker. Oh, there we go. We got a noise there. Did you guys hear that? Very softly. Okay. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm trying to get the... Sorry. Audio issues at the worst possible times. Okay, I'm having to do some funky audio balancing. Alright, I pulled the game down a little bit. I pulled the alert noises up a bit. Thank you very much for everyone that's hitting the follows, which is allowing us to test the audio balance. There's a lot of people. Jesus, where is it? Asurakos, Stella, General Crumb, Shota, Jiffy T. Thank you very much, everybody. Could go which could go higher? Sound alerts, okay. Let's try these ones. Okay, I've just cranked some gain on it. Hopefully that then doesn't blow everyone's ears out. I do have a way to refire the noise. Where's my panel for that? That's over here somewhere. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that definitely sounds louder. Alright, and again, thank you very much, PP, FTW, and Primal Gaming. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, why numbers so big. But as I said, at least this is like a good time for people. We're getting pretty late game here. There's like a reasonable amount of stuff going on. And thanks to monkeying around the other day with some stuff, I worked out how to get the display stuff working a bit better. I am quite enjoying Necro, Sid. I was a little worried at first with how like a minion class was going to play in this. But it's worked out quite well. It's as much the way I've built it is sort of half minion master, half caster, like blaster caster. So I'm doing a lot of, like, raw darkness damage myself. But then I've also got a fair bit of Skelly Boys going on. And we got pretty lucky on the gearing. I've got a lot of gear that is very much allowing me to, like, make more on the deal big damages. 88% spell crit chance at the moment. With, where are we? 96% plus darkness damage with 61% darkness penetration. Yeah, you say that, Sid. I was literally looking at that the other day as well. I have friends, and then more friends. We got all the friends. Does my beams do friendly fire? I don't think they do. Where are we? Okay, Doom of the World. Sent to the charred scar, at the heart of which lies a huge volcano. In the Age of Pyre, it destroyed the old Shurtul ruins that stood there, absorbing much of the latent magic. This place is still full of that power, and the orcs intend to absorb this power and use using the Staff of Absorption. Whatever their plan may be, they must be stopped at all costs. The volcano is attacked by orcs. A few Sun Paladins made it there with you. They'll hold the line at the cost of their lives to buy you some time. Honor their sacrifice. Do not let the orcs finish their work. Oh, is this gonna be like infinite orc works? Oh, we are actually on a timer, right? Okay, fair point. Thank you. Is this like a D&D game? What D&D games have you played? Not really. I'm thinking like even the Gold Box games. They were like dungeon crawlers rather than roguelikes. There probably is a D&D, like, roguelike, surely. Actually, now that I think about it, there must be. It'd be so odd for there not to be. But, I mean, like, we've done some of the classic Gold Box games, on stream before. Anyway, we did, was it, Pool of Radiance, and then Curse the Azure Bonds. How's the beginner experience? The tutorial is pretty quick, but it sort of gets you going. Guides are definitely helpful. There's a fair bit going on. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of roguelikes, it's you're going to die, but you're going to learn, and that's the process. This is a little different in that it is like the main campaign is very long. Like, what, how... Not that one, that one. So, this character's been going for nearly 21 hours so far. Admittedly, I'm still very much learning. So I'm not a speed gamer by any means. And even under, like, other conditions, speed gamer, I ain't. Halo's not really my thing. I don't mind the original, but I wasn't into much of the rest of it. All my boners die up top. I don't know why my stream is getting recommended, especially this one. Like, this is like I do some pretty obscure games. This is definitely up there on the obscure and like questionable as to if it's actually a watchable game. I mean, we did what, Etrian Odyssey recently. That was another one I was like, is anyone gonna watch this? But like, Etrian Odyssey is pretty goddamn comfy, so it makes a good background noise stream. Yeah, so there's quite a difference between like a roguelite and a roguelike. A roguelike is this style of like the top-down, turn-by-turn, like heavy on the stats and the RPG. Words. There are a lot of like roguelikes that don't even have like a what I'd consider like quote unquote meta progression. Something like Hades has like heavy on the meta progression to the point that it's literally the plot of the game. I really enjoyed Hades. This does actually have meta progression to an extent. You don't have power that transfers over between runs, but you unlock additional classes and races and other stuff. So like Necromancer I only just unlocked on my previous run. This is like the most traditional of traditional roguelites. Roguelikes. Both Sion. There's the Rage something expansion adds a whole new campaign, Embers of Rage. But it also adds a bunch of classes and races and whatnot, and then there's the Tentacle expansion that adds a whole bunch of like Eldritchy related stuff to the base game. Yeah, as a few people have said, you can literally get the base game for free on their website. I just grabbed the full thing on Steam. I acquired it for free, I played the tutorial, and I went, yeah, I'm just buying the whole thing. Like, I literally finished the tutorial, and went, yeah, I'm just buying the whole thing. All of it in one, thank you. What was I doing? This. Can I? Yeah, there we go. I forgot I have a button that, like, pulls my boys to me. There was a few more follows in there. I'm missing all the follows, sorry. It's, Number... Garu Rabbit? Bamba Clam. Gagata. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, hello. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Here we go. It definitely sort of was a right place, right time thing for me, Zan. It was exactly what I needed for the last few weeks. Yeah, and that was the thing. I also wasn't too sold on it at first when I, like, looked at it in Steam. But as I said, then I tried out the tutorial. And by the end of the tutorial, I was like, yes, okay, I am on board. I am very on board. And now here I am 120 hours later in half a month. But, like, I am definitely the right kind of audience for this sort of game anyway. Like, I enjoy, like, old janky... Like, we were talking... I mentioned before, like, the old gold box D&D games. Like, some of the best, like, video gaming I've had, you know, in the last few years was when we were doing those gold box games. And then, yeah, I also mentioned, like, the Etrian Odyssey games. That was also, like, good times. So I'm definitely the kind of person that would enjoy this sort of game. They're very much not for everyone. Hey, CT, how's it going? And, welcome. Oops, you just died. Hopefully I don't just die. As a Lich, I've got some prevention against just died. I think it having so many years of development behind it, like, it's got so much, like, quality of life, that it is dense. Like, because of all those years of development, there's so much content. So much content. But at the same time, there's so much quality of life that it's really nice to play. Yeah, Tales of Maj'Eyal, traditional roguelike. Very, very traditional roguelike. Well, so builds, like, I'm still not at the point where I'm, like, properly able to, like, plot out a build or, like, properly do itemization. Things have, like, my build is very messy. My itemization's just sort of lucked out that I got a whole bunch of, like, darkness penetration stuff. We got Life Drinker, which is, like, just OP on a Necromancer. I even got the, my hat. No, I did, it's not the T1 hat, we got a T3 hat. My T1 hat had 11% plus darkness. My T3 hat has 12% plus darkness. No stats, nothing, just plus 12% darkness. This is not a very good hat. Yeah, as I was saying before, like, as far as, like, the Necromancer is going, we are sort of half Bone Boy and half Blaster Mage. Hey, Loco Dice. It's Zan had been recommending it to me for years. I, like, at the start of this month, I like, tried it out finally, played the tutorial, and was just like, yeah, okay. I'll just have the game, thank you. And I've somehow sunk 120 hours into it over, like, a bit over 2 weeks. I hope I'm not being retarded here, and I am supposed to keep going down. As I was saying, like, I've never got this far in a run before. This is absolutely the furthest I've ever gotten. So this is all new for me. As I was saying, like, this is at least this is like a good time for everyone to be like turning up. This is like actually quite exciting and like reasonably like fun visually as well. Well, I don't, like, that's why I'm like, am I... The only way I could, like, go faster is if I had, like, move speed, inscriptions. But I can't, I'm undead. Yeah, that's an... You step into an interesting point there, Voodoo Dog. That's... For many, many years, I did just stream, like, full screen game only, nothing over the top of it. And basically under that, like, thought process of, like, the priority should be the game. There shouldn't be other stuff, but I have come around on that thinking over the years. But I totally understand if that's what you're after. That's unfortunately not the presentation here. I am very much worried about the, like... Have I, like... Was there, like, an off-ramp at some point that I missed? We are out of time. Am I actually going to run out of turns? I didn't realize it was that tightly tuned. God damn it, it sent us backwards. I was hoping the boots would send us forwards. I didn't realize it was going to be that tight on the turn limit. I don't know what that's now done. Is it actually like the run is dead? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. This was going so well. Right there as well, I just didn't... I don't think we even got any, like, loot that's, like, worth a damn. I guess, does that make the final boss harder or something? Thanks for the follow, ASAP fam. And Lyot? Also, thank you. Alright, I guess we need to get back to genociding orcs. Though I did get the thing for this guy somewhere. The problem is, if you start as a dwarf, the initial dwarf area music is like fucking intense. Too intense for like your first time playing the game. You're sitting there like going over all the stats and all the skills and everything while this like fucking intense music that's playing at you. Oh, yeah, the moon. Yeah, you're the one getting escorted. I say that, but then this game does that as an actual thing later down the line. Alright, this is a bit more of a traditional dungeon. It's funny you say that, Sid. I have the, the vocal tracks from Library of Ruina on vinyl. I don't have a record player. Well, see, hey, Doroshi, how's it going? Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. This has been... Jesus Christ, I was not prepared for this today. So many people. I was expecting, like, 2 or 3 people to be watching the people I've been talking to about TOME recently. Level 50 is the max, yes. After that, it sort of comes down to gearing, and there are ways through certain like quests and bosses to get more stat points and skill points, but level 50 is the last character level. Yeah, that's basically it. As I've said a couple of times now, like, I started playing the game at the start of this month, and now 120 hours. Still without a clear. I make no claim to being good at video games. Yeah, that's Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Very, very similar. Very traditional roguelike. There aren't permanent party members, Sion, but there are party members. There are a bunch of like minion master classes though. Summoner, Necromancer, I think one of the Doomed classes does a minion master build as well. Technically, this Alchemist, don't play Alchemist. But the Alchemist has a permanent golem partner. It's just not very good. The gameplay style for Alchemist is basically you throw bombs. Yeah, it needs more Taru. Just, I guess, like, if you're gonna do Alchemist, just be aware of what you're getting in for. Like, you're just there to, throw bombs, basically. Alchemist is one of the starting classes, so you'd be able to play it out the gate. I'm just playing on norm. Halflings? What? 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 Why? What? Why is there a halfling swarm? What? What happened? The game is hard. Yes, game. I mean, yeah, it is a traditional roguelike at the end of the day. Game is hard. You will die. The sort of the point is you will die and you will learn. And then eventually you will have acquired enough knowledge to win. I mean, you can always just run face first at things. But no, okay, so that's what I was saying about difficulties. Like, I'm currently playing on normal adventure, so normal difficulty, but what adventure mode does is you get some extra lives, which I have, as you can see, died a few times, but it doesn't immediately game over you if you still have lives. Now, the people that are, like, long-time hardcore gamers play on insane difficulty roguelike, which you don't get lives outside of some very specific circumstances, like the Blood of Life. Hey, Bahari, how's it going? I couldn't get into Jupiter Hell. I really like Doom roguelike, but I couldn't get into Jupiter Hell. I feel bad about that. But I don't know, it just didn't quite work for me. Cogmind I thought was great. I definitely need to go back to Cogmind at some point. And yeah, I was saying before, like I was looking into Caves of Cud. It's still kind of pricey, so it's like, okay, I don't need to pick it up right now. I've got Tome keeping me going right now. But I'm definitely interested in Caves of Cud. There's another one I was looking at that's coming out, like it's getting a 1.0 release soon. Quasimorph? Was that it? Oh yeah, end of this month, Cosmore goes 1.0. Oh. Now, Bravaxis? Do you actually know who I am? Or was that intended as a joke? Not only have I played Kamidori, I have played a bunch of Eschuli's games. So I'm like, I wasn't sure if you were like making like a joke recommendation there. I suppose Kamidori is not too bad as far as like recommending it randomly to someone. It takes like 20 hours before you even hit any of the eroge content. I don't have a lot of like regular exclamation mark commands. Yeah, there's a lot going on in it. As I said, like you could legitimately like recommend it pretty easily without without much conditionals. It's a little more spicy to like blind recommend something like Sengoku Rance. Rance is quite the character. Now, I have done this one once before on my previous character, and I fucked that up. Well, I didn't fuck it up. I actually succeeded, and then the guy got killed after the event finished. It is... I don't even know these stream element commands were there. There you go. We do have luck. That's in there somewhere. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Barry FM. We got a fellow bear in the house. Okay. Needs to use the guy's letter. Yeah. Don't make me actually break out the bear and the Big Blue House music off. That will scare everyone off. I actually quite like Bear in the Big Blue House, but that's just because I like all of that, like Jim Henson puppetry. Alright, so we're basically through these portals, we're going to have a continuous swarm of enemies coming at us for quite a while. We just need to sort of keep the enemies off of our friend that's in the middle of the island here, which should hopefully be reasonably manageable with all the minions we've got. The last time I was attempting this was as a Bulwark, which is a sword and board type character. Not so good at, like, mass crowd control. Black. I don't know what happened. No, that was basically what happened. Like, I was basically unkillable until I wasn't. I tried to do the what's the clone boss? There's one of the dungeons out this way. You have to fight a copy of yourself, and I literally couldn't beat it as the Bulwark. It couldn't kill me. I couldn't kill it. I was too tanky. Radio station that works for Umbrella Corp? Wait, what? What? I'm missing parts of important conversation here. Why do we have an Umbrella Corp radio station? Oh. Oh, I see. FM, as in radio. I see. Right, yes. I mean, the absolute monstrous genetic experiments that Space Marines are, probably Umbrella Corp tier. If Voxcaster is correct, you've got that right there, Huff. Thank you very much for the additional follows there. There's a whole bunch of katakana that I can't read right now. Yamada Takayuki? Hey, Magos? Magos? We got more 40k fans? That's tech priests, right? As for what's going on, this will be a little hard to follow, yes. Yeah, if you could, like, get some of the sacred oils out and get like some blessings of the machine spirit going, that would be nice. I've had the game crash on me a couple of times, so I would not say no to some blessings of the machine spirit. I got nothing on Cyrillic. Sorry, I can't read Russian. Well, I mean, that's on you, Half. You're to blame for the teddy bearification. What we're current. Sorry, to explain a bit here. There's these portals down the back here. A bunch of demons are coming out to try to kill a guy. That's where there's a guy like in the middle of the moon lake here, doing a ritual. Who we're currently defending from a bunch of demons that are coming out these portals. I'm playing a Necromancer, so I got a whole bunch of Skelly Boys as backup. We're just trying to, like, hold them back, basically. We got the remaining turn counter over here. This is going pretty straightforward because we've got all the Skelly Boys. It does make it a lot easier to play defense. And that's my character there in the middle. I've got some pretty strong magic at this point, so I can blast things pretty good myself as well. As I said, I don't know what's gone wrong, Blackguard. I don't understand why there are so many people here. But everybody's more than welcome. And I mean, like, this isn't my usual, like, weebery, but this is definitely my usual obscurity. This definitely comes under my regular level of, like, who actually plays these kind of games. I do quite like this. I've said a few times, I think this wouldn't work if it was a game that had like thousands and thousands and thousands of people actively playing it. But when it's like a few hundred people, this is really cool. Like, just having the little bits of like chatter go past, and you can see like the different like achievement and death notices. I actually really like this. I wasn't sure at first about like the like online integration, but I actually think it is really good. What was that? Right, we saved this guy. So I can now like monkey with amulets, right? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my this one. I got 100% silence resistance on a caster. I think I'm going to stick with this one. I don't know why Twitch decided to push me today, but I'll take it. As I said, this is quite late game for this, and this is the furthest I've ever gotten in a run in this game. So actually, this is a good time. Alright, we need to reform the boners. Yeah, you're in at a good point here, Miss Weir? That's, yeah, there's the question. VTuber lore. I think the more important question is what's under the eye patch. Wasn't it under the eye patch is your hidden eye half? Isn't that what we settled on? I always like the eye patch. I've had an eye patch on my like online avatar in some variation or another. I usually a hat as well. The Venom Teddy doesn't have a hat. That's the only thing that's sort of out of style for me. Hat and an eye patch. Hat, eye patch, and beard. Should I, you know what, let me just grab this. Do that. And then we put it as a pinned message. Oh yeah, Huff. I have a cat. There's a pumpkin. You can randomly encounter a cat out on the world, and if you feed it, it'll come back to your place. Normally, you can, like, save a lady, and she'll be here as well. In this particular run, I intentionally didn't save the lady, and instead fought the demon that came out of her sacrificed body. Things have happened. Okay, I think we're... So there's the world map. I get this is a bit spoilers, this part, because it starts out over here. So you go, like, there's dungeons and towns out on the world map. And there's I don't know if we'll see any. There are hostile encounters roaming the world map as well. Okay, yeah, like the orcs there. I was gonna say I've taken out a number of them. So, oh, here we go. Normal adventure. I haven't got a single clear yet. I'm still very much in the learning process for the game. Have they got a Necromancer? Why have they got Skelly Boys? That's my trick. Yeah, pro stream this ain't. The random Japanese names I wasn't expecting either. The Enutei? Ugh. I need to, like, properly practice my reading. Nah, that's Japanese. I can't read Chinese. Well, I can read some kanji, but that if it's kanji being written as Chinese, I would be misreading it. Well, yeah, so Insane Roguelike is like the hardcore run. I'm still very much learning. As I said, I'm just playing on normal adventure. And I haven't even got like a clear at that difficulty yet. Well, that's what we're working towards, half. It does have, like, it has a story, it has an ending. We are currently fighting our way through the Orc Prides. So that's the next thing on my to-do list. I've beaten one of the 4 Orc Prides. I need to now beat the rest of them. There was the sort of big mountain climb event we were doing before, which we failed, unfortunately, but they were powering up a staff which we had previously acquired and then got how did we lose the staff? I don't remember. Was it when the teleport shenanigans are happening? I personally wouldn't start on, like, Insane Roguelike. Maybe in Insane Adventure, I guess. The thing is, so, what Insane does, like, the amount of stuff it adds that you need to be able to, like, sort of make informed decisions about, I feel like you'd be, like, so lost, like, because what the higher difficulties do, they give, like, character classes to a lot of enemies. And you, like, if you're still new to the game, you're just not gonna have the knowledge to be able to deal with that. Which one's the Necromancer Pride? I think I'll go deal with them. Axshore, I think. Go have some skelly on skelly action. Well, we'll find out very quickly when we step in the door. Yep, this is the Necromancers. Hey, Strafer. As I was just saying, then, like, I'm still very new to this game. I started playing the game, like, a bit over 2 weeks ago. I have admittedly put 120 hours into the game over those 2 weeks, but I haven't even got a clear run yet. This run has been going well. I'm hoping that this might be my first clear run. Well, so I had my previous run got up to the Orc Prides on a bulwark. I basically couldn't die, but I hit a problem of where I couldn't kill things. I was so tanky, but I wasn't exactly dead killy. Yeah, so I haven't done, like, the full research on this. I did read that this started out as a Tolkien inspired game before it became its own thing. Alright, so because I'm a necromancer, I can see other undeads within a certain radius, so we're gonna get at least some scouting information from this, which will be very handy. The Wormic. I want to do a breath Wormic. That sounds like a fun run. I haven't tried that yet though. But that was definitely one of the ones I was looking at. That looks like it could be a lot of fun. Hey! And you see what I mean by... This is the first time I ever... Level 50 for the first time. Holy shit, that's a lot of extra stat points. What do I even do with all of that? Well, let's max out. Dex, Mage, Cunning. Ugh. Strength doesn't really do much for me. Willpower doesn't really do anything for me. Like, yeah, like con maybe, I guess. Our thing is sort of on the negative HP though, so... Well, yeah, so... Hang on. I got 832 max health, and then I can go down to negative 719. And I'm a Lich, so even if they kill me, I get back up again. But yeah, maybe a bit extra survivability. If like, with the extra con there, if I wanted, like, jigger it, I could monkey things to get, con up enough to put more points into thick skin. And thank you everyone for the follows. I usually try to address everyone by name that follows, but there's been so many people. Thank you, Raspers. Welcome. That's ages out, Huff. Don't worry about that. That's also very unrelated. As I was saying before, like, this build is not great. This my first time playing Necromancer. The build points are kind of all over the ship. Do I have some big con gear? Can I, like... This is going to be very boring. Sorry, I got to do some menu management here. I've got to. I'm trying to overjack my con so that I can put points into toughness or thick skin. I think it's called something like that. What? What? The Writhing Ring of the Hunter can learn a prodigy for you without costing you a prodigy point. What? I was just putting it on for the stats. What? Wait, is it like actually like a free prodigy? For real? That's nuts. Huh. Oh, something made a noise that went weird. What? All right, we're still in combat out here. Here I am, jiggering my stats. We're still mid combat. I didn't really, like, set up for this. It's definitely something I need to keep in mind, like, for later runs, is like, keeping a stack of, like, con gear for doing this kind of shenanigans. How much con did we manage to get up to there? 57. How much did we need? 59. I'm 2 out. Do I have 2 points of con somewhere? On a stick, maybe? I do. Yeah, the walls are going away. This is concerning. I'm not quite sure. We probably should be paying attention to what's happening on the field. And now I need to... Now it gets very awkward as I gotta undo all of that. I need to, like, reset my gear. Off of the, all the con stuff and back to my regular mage shenanigans. Definitely want the Vox. I think that was the one we were using. Yeah. Again, thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. How do you... Oh, unlocking Necro is a little tricky. You need to get all 4 of the Necromancer books. And then you need to kill Celia. In one run. There are ways to shenanigans the books, but you need to have at least read all 4 books across the course of all your playthroughs. Ah, okay, we can't change that ring while in combat, fair enough. Glitchy? How so? There's, yeah, four tomes of Necromancer. Yeah, give me a second, I can pull them up. Is it if it's peaking, I can like turn the gain down a little bit. I was messing with my gain for other reasons. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I've adjusted it manually on the amp thingy. Don't know if that'll help. I've dialed it down slightly. I think that's what my gear was for the most part, except that ring. We'll look into that in a bit. First, back to business. At the middle of an entrance to an Orc Pride, I'm doing a big ol' magical transformation into my con gear and then taking it all off again. The reason for all that nonsense, to explain a bit, the thick skin talent needs 59 con in total, but it does include the bonuses you have from gear, so you can jigger it that way a bit. Thick skin at its level 5 gives us 15% all damage resist. So it's survivability, basically, what we were after there. We've currently got a total of 35% all damage resist. My name is not Tibbers. Do you smell like burning? No, oh god, I haven't played fucking League of Legends in a very long time. I did play Annie a bit when I played League, so hey, I guess there is that. Hi! Potty time! Okay, let's press the potty time button. Everybody potty! Peace out. And thank you very much, everyone, for the follows there. Normally, I do try to, like, address everyone. It's just, it's been, that is correct. Kamamala? This is the end game. This isn't, like, the final dungeon, but this is the... This is hard fights. Tough content words. Yes, this is turn-based. This is a traditional roguelike. Turn-based dungeon crawling RPG, top-down, grid-based. I mean, you just missed me having a big mass debate over maths. Something something numbers, something something. If you click fast enough, it's an ARPG, yeah. It's an ARPG if you're brave enough. Yep, that'll happen. Or, like, this game has a really good auto-explore, but it is definitely possible to, accidentally walk yourself into something you're not supposed to be walking yourself into. Technically, the game does have an ASCII mode as well, but the tile set for it is really good. It is going to be a little like, if you're not familiar with the game, it is definitely going to be a little difficult to follow exactly what's going on. Big swirling mass of graphics is me with all kinds of buffs and spells and shenanigans going on. And then we have the Bone Boys as our escort. We're going to be getting a heap of gear from each sort of floor we go through here. I'll do a big cycle through what we've picked up at the end of each area rather than manually. There's not really a lot of gear that we're going to get from here that's going to change what I'm already using. My gear spread's actually pretty good. We've been pretty lucky. A hat, like a real hat rather than our dodgy little hat. That would be nice. Weapons wise, I doubt we're going to get better than what we've got. We've got some really good weapons. But like basically, as far as my gear is concerned, like I want spell power, spell crit, crit multiplier, darkness damage increase, and darkness penetration. Most of the damage I'm dealing with my spells is darkness damage. Some of it is ice damage. The door leading into a wall, having to come in through literally the side wall. So, I did a bit of looking into that, Sid. He'd been sort of missing for a few years, but has popped up again as of, like, the middle of last month. And from what I could gather, he's been working on the, just, like, functionality in the game engine. But as I was saying before, like I'm only still quite new to TOME, so I wouldn't really try to make any knowledgeable statements, I guess, words. I'm really quite thankful for all the people that are... Okay, we've opened the back door. Everyone that's followed. I'm surprised there's so many people for Tome. That's awesome. I did not think there'd be that many people looking to watch like a very traditional roguelike. Okay, things are getting a little spicy. That's that corpse light thing. Yeah, that. Bang. Yeah, Uriel, how's it going? This is definitely, like, I'd say this is definitely a good, like, background noise, chill, stream. A lot of what I tend to cover, comes under that sort of a heading pretty easily. Yeah. Good second monitor content. I tend to favor games, with really good soundtracks. That tends to make for good second monitor content. All right. Okay, that's the first area of this pride cleared. This is also like a really off-time stream for me. It is okay. So I suppose this would be like technically prime time. It's like 6 p.m. Australian time, but this is not normally when I'm streaming. I just wanted to stream some Tome today, so here we are. Holy Christ! There's been so many follows today. It's another one of those, like, I don't know if I'd stream it, like, from the get-go, Sid. It's like this, I wouldn't have streamed this from my very first runs, because it is, like, that very slow and clunky initially. There's definitely a learning curve. Holy crap, so many people. See, there'll be a point where I can, like, understand what all of the, like, fluff text is, so I can just, like, quickly look at an item and roll by. These aren't even that good, but they have, what is it, plus 7 Maj, plus 15 cold, and then the extra die at, modifiers. Actually, robes, I can probably try to find some better robes, I guess. So we'd want, like, a robes of at least 15% all resist on it. Was it 13%'s the to max out. No, that one's got 15% all. So we'd want... See, there's, like, there's not bad. 15% darkness damage and 15% all resist. And 7% spell crit. Huh, actually. Where were we looking? Dang it. I've lost it in a big pile of clothes. Yeah, three-faced liar housings. %8 spell crit. 16% darkness, 16 stargazers open. %16 darkness, 8% spell crit. We can like monkey with that as well, I guess, later. This is just normal difficulty adventurer. I haven't got a clear of the game yet. That's what I'm hoping this run will become. Will be my first clear. What's my hat? 18% darkness. That's why we've got 18%. No, 12% darkness. 18% on the resist. So a hat with like more than 12% darkness is what we're looking at. This is like, it's had so long development wise as well, like that it really shows with just how much content there is in the game. I think hey, we've got 100%, 100% spell crit. %100% plus darkness damage and 70% penetration. I think spell power, I think, is what we're probably looking for now, is like raw spell power. What the heck are you? See, these are not the one that hunts invulnerable. Is it being summoned by something? It's not actually a thing that can be killed. Oh, yeah, I was meant to unequip that. I forgot. Good job, me. There's already enough chaos going on, Huff. I don't need more chaos. I get Shadow up in here. We need some chaos control. Don't worry, demand something. I don't really know what's going on either at this point. It's a bit of a mess. I can maybe attempt to explain something. Right now, I can't explain anything. It doesn't help we're fighting in, like, something's cast, like, extra stonky darkness. Which means we can't see shit, and there's, like, 5 million things going on. Does not help matters at all. I'm also playing a Necromancer, so I've got all kinds of undead friends. So not only is there lots of enemies around, there's lots of allies around. And the area we're currently attacking is a Necromancer fortress. So there's lots of undead enemies as well. Have I been disarmed? I have. It's like, why is Command Staff grayed out? We're currently doing the Orc Necromancer Pride. You missed a lot of confusion, and that is an ongoing state. There's an angry Minotaur here that doesn't seem to want to die. The escape invasion portal. That doesn't sound friendly. Okay, this is getting problematic because I can't see. We may be in trouble now. Because I'm very close to dead. I can't, like, because of this darkness around us, I can't, like, get out. Yeah, I don't know how to do the portal is the thing. Am I just going to die? Not dead yet, okay. This thing is a problem. I don't have any more shields to put up. Yeah, I could hit the random teleport. I've still got a life left, and I've got the Lich regeneration as well. What is the... How does the Lich regeneration work? Need to kill something spicy within X many turns? Well, is there an elite out here? I suppose is the question. Oh, fucking this asshole's still here. Wish I could fucking see, because there's probably, I was gonna say, there's almost certainly elites in here. Oh god, yeah, everything turned off. Right, I forgot. Shit. Did we respawn, kill a unique boss? Oh, wait, does it have to be unique, a boss, elite boss? Okay, not just an elite boss. Does it have to be like me specifically, or does it count if one of my minions kills him? This does not appear to be working. We've definitely killed multiple elites. Complete your resurrection. You must kill a unique boss, elite boss rank creature. So is an elite not an elite boss? Ah, dang it. This is gonna get wasted. Yeah, it's Jover. But it's not Jover. I had one up left. I don't understand what was happening with the everything. With the portal and everything. Hey, Fab, how's it going? Yeah, but I didn't appear to be able to stop the portal. Well, that would kill me. Just faster. Well, I've never, like, gotten this far before. I've never seen that kind of a portal before. This is all new to me. Not 200, Jesus. 120. The problem was there was just so much stuff going on there. I just didn't understand everything that was going on. Like the darkness, I couldn't see shit. And I was getting whacked by the tentacle horror as well. We don't need to, like, there's no point to fighting them now that I realize we're max level. There's no XP to be gained from fighting them. There's no... no reason for me to be doing that. We don't really need loot. That is the stairs to the next floor, just like the fucking portal's sitting up there. The stairs is here. Jesus Christ. I do not know why there's so many viewers. I don't understand how this is happening. Not in a week. I got the game at the start of the month. I've done 120 hours in 2 and a bit weeks. To be fair, there's exceptional circumstances. That's a lot even for me. I've had a lot of shit going on the last few weeks. I needed something to act as a distraction, and this definitely did that admirably. There. Pringles on special is still a fortune these days. It's as bad as bloody Tim Tams. Pringles have always been a bit more expensive, though. There's an elite boss. Deploy the boners. My return teleport did not work. Oh, but the big boner's in the way. Okay, that's something at least. Oh, I am the bigger boner. That's why I was like, I'll pop the... because I didn't understand, like, it had to be a boss monster for the... that was the chaos. Controlled chaos? Unfortunately, like, I wasted so much of my, like, potential resurrection time fighting elites that didn't count for resurrection. Why am I at, like, negative? Yeah, that is... What is causing negative HP? I equipped something weird that's killing me. Whew. -6 cooldown on Rush, that's quite nice. Oh yeah, just wild carried. Hey, Kevin Bear? How's things? I guess we just nuke it. Because you can only put those into white items, right? This game is Tales of Maj'Eyal. It's a very traditional roguelike. I think we just tossed the rock, to be honest. Because if I keep a hold of it, I'm gonna forget and just literally die. I do have Ring of the Dead, which I could use as another bodgy one-up, if I remember. I'm still quite new to TOME. I haven't got a run that is cleared yet. I'm hoping that that's what this run will be, but we've just had some pretty painful. We're running out of options. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. Okay. Why did the door open? Is there a fucking gun snake somewhere? Why is something shooting? Oh, right, yeah, the default lightning sound effect sounds like a shotgun. Do I, like, I feel like... I don't necessarily need more gear. Hey, Puff, how's it going? I don't think it's worth, like, popping the random chests and running the vaults. We're max level, so we're not getting XP out of it. Oh, that's right, there's the... It's bullshit still here. As I was saying, like, I'm honestly surprised there's that many people like, oh, Tome, click. It's really good to see. I'm unfortunately probably not the best person to be, like, promoting it, as it were. I'm still pretty new to the game. Alright. So Gorbat is the... Yeah, actually, I suppose technically there's more people watching it right now than there is playing it. There's a way to check, isn't there, on the website? I think it says. $155 players currently. Yeah, at about the 3-hour mark, I'll take the break off. Alright, so this is where my previous run died on Bulwark. In this Pride. It was the first one I tried, and it did not go well, so I do not have, Well, that was the number listed on their website. So I'm just going off of that. Alright, then. I'm hoping... reading ability is definitely a very crucially required skill. I have definitely had things go wrong due to lack of reading comprehension. The old Project Moon boss. Is there a shortcut key for refocus camera on character without, like, moving? Yeah, Alt F4. Deltree says 32. Because like some of the like keyboard commands aren't very obvious. Like getting the expanded descriptions on here is capital X on this screen. Shift X on that screen specifically. See, I like it. I like a game with like learning and discovery as a thing. It just depends on how much of a brick wall it is. So like I've tried a few times to get into Dwarf Fortress, for example, and I've not been successful. Pones? How's it going? And Boland Pete? Yeah. Well, that is a very traditional roguelike, isn't it there? 3 million keyboard shortcuts and you've got no way to know them all. Is that lightning or guns? Like, I have played a few cliff games in my life. Like, I enjoyed Eve. That's a learning cliff. Earlier this year, I got into Hoi 4. That's not quite a cliff, but it's definitely intense. And now here I am, learning TOME. Hi. Let's not and say I did. I mean, Dwarf Fortress, like, I guess the adventure mode is somewhat traditional roguelike, but the actual, like, gameplay and mechanics of Dwarf Fortress are a very different beast, because it's a, like, fortress creation and simulation. Something about making beer out of mushrooms, that's Dwarf Fortress, right? That's not a door. Does this not have a door? Do I go through the wall? Anyway, the point there being, I don't necessarily mind a game with a learning cliff. It's just a matter of, like... Are you able to get your foot in the door is the trick. Some things are, like, not just a cliff. Like, it's like an overhang. It's, like, even getting your foot... Like, even getting a first foothold is so impossibly difficult. Whereas this, as I said a bunch earlier, like, I tried out the tutorial for this... And after the tutorial, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this game right now. Thank you. It does have a tutorial. It is obviously nowhere near enough to, like, learn a significant amount of, like, the game's mechanics or anything, but you get a quick, easy feel for the game. I still don't know why there's so many people here. But yeah, like I'm glad to see many people in for TOME. I tend more to the, like, obscure Japanese game end of the spectrum, but, like, obscure games in general tends to be my shtick, so this is at least reasonably on brand. Also, thank you very much for that, guy. Have I ever played Trails in the Sky? Yes, and Remake 1 is currently on the cards for something I intend to stream soon.tm. Ah! Excuse me. What is going on here? It's not quite wiki, fair point, but it is actually reasonably high on the to-do list. Like, it has a pretty damn high chance of actually getting done, because Remake 2 is coming out later this year. But I have actually done a full stream of Sky 1 before. Have I played Alona? No, but I am very much aware of it. 74 months. Jesus Christ, Huff. Honestly, the remakes aren't even necessary. Like, I like the style of the originals. I really like that, I don't know how you describe it, the almost like chibi or SD style. Like, I don't look at those games and go, yuck. I actually look at those, like, the earlier games and go, this is really good. But I'd like to play through the remake as well, because at least from what I've heard, generally, it's been considered quite good. Ilona has additional content. Not appropriate for younger audiences. Didn't that get like a sequel recently? Like, not that I'm personally opposed to, like, Eroge type stuff. We were talking before about, Kamidori and the Rance games. I don't know. I wouldn't even, like, probably classify it under, like, the Eroge heading. It just has those elements there. Again, I don't know why I'm, like, full clearing. We don't need to. We're pretty set for gear, and we have max level, so... I'm just gonna quickly check, there's been a whole bunch of, like, Japanese followers today as well, which is... What is going on? Is TOME popular with Japanese audiences? We can tree form? Friggin' druid. Tree form Necromancer. Let's go. All kinds of nature violation. Alright, so this is literally this screen, this room is where my Bulwark run ended, which was the previous run before this. This is the furthest, at that point, this is the furthest I had gotten. Having my own clown car of skeletons helps. That's a lot of guys. Because like, there's a lot of summoner enemies in here, so you get kind of swarmed. But now I am the one who swarms. Again, thank you very much, everyone that's followed this stream, hopefully. Again, this isn't, like, very off-brand for me. This is... If you're into, like, TOME, or that sort of thing, I'd say I don't feel like I'm misleading people. Though again, usually more the Japanese end of the spectrum when it comes to the oddities I enjoy. He says, having recently done a whole bunch of the gold box games. We were talking about Alona earlier, yeah. Yeah, probably in this case half. Normally I'm alright with links, but we have run out of mana. Holy crap. Thankfully I can eat souls. Unfortunately, it's been a long time since I've played or run any tabletop. Yeah, excluding those gold box playthroughs, if you count that, it's a pretty decent computer representation of AD&D. It's the reason is mostly time, Fab. That's sort of what we were talking about earlier, Nice Run. Like, I enjoy a game that has, like, a level of you need to learn it, but the trick sort of is in balancing that. You don't want it too obtuse. If someone can't even get their foot in the door, in the vaguest sense of, yes, I know it happened, Sunim, but I don't know any, like, relevant details for. So I was looking at Caves of Cut, actually, we've brought this up a couple of times. I do actually want to give it a spin. But I'm up to my eyeballs in Tome at the moment, and will remain that way for now. Well, as I was saying, I've put 120 hours into this over the last, like, half a month. Having first come to the game at literally the start of this month. I haven't got it clear yet, though. I'm hoping this run might make it clear. We died in a stupid way. Earlier. Well, I think part of the idea for this one, Sid, is I think it's you're sort of expected to do like normal adventurer and then work up to like insane roguelike. Honestly, like, this wouldn't be too bad as a starter. Just on normal adventure. As I was saying before, like, the tutorial is not, like, insane in depth, but it's enough. What the hell is going on? Well, I've only got 800 HP max. Keep in mind I can go to negative, like, 800. 688. Oh yeah, almost sustains fell off. Lovely. Out of mana again. Wait, is there a anti-magic in here somewhere? Is that what's happening? I shouldn't be able to get silenced. I have the necklace of 100% silence immunity. Oh, this is very awkward. Yeah, that was, yeah. The big bad effect of it, the silence didn't get me, but yes, definitely the drains all your MP is still a huge problem. But yeah, by all means, discuss roguelikes, absolutely. Just don't spam, I guess. I was confused as to why someone was like spamming hard. I do appreciate the ability to like dig through walls. It does mean like when you get weird generation points where it's made a bit you can't get to, you can just get to it via diggy hole. Oh my, why are there still so many things alive up here? Yeah, I should take the break. Oh god. So I went, on the previous, oh, that could get painful, let's not be here. The Bulwark run that I, like, got to about this point on previously, which was my second sort of most progress of a run. I went anti-magic on that. And like anti-magic gets some interesting stuff because you get like the fungus access, so you get like good regen off of the fungus. And I didn't realize you get the one of the talents gets the upgrade that lets it strip some sustains, which is really useful. And I also managed to get the Spell Hunter Remnants. So like you can set the anti-magics up like pretty damn good. Also, no worries, Ricky. Hopefully you're able to finish off Animal well. All right. Yeah. So there's a reason the regular folks are shouting at me to take a break. I am supposed to take a break every 2 hours. I've got health issues with blood clots. I need to get up and have a stretch and sort of walk around every couple of hours, and I've now been going for over 3 hours without that, so I do actually need to take a short break, unfortunately. So before we move on to the next screen, I'm going to get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we will go into, I think we're in the second, yeah, so we'll go into the third, which I think is the final area of this, this Pride. But yeah, if you, need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. Thank you for bopping the peoples off. It's very, very rare that we have any, like, moderation action, but, well, normally I discourage any sort of, there's a few people with mod stuff, and normally I discourage, aggressive moderation, but, like, it's just spam. I can, like, the UI, down the bottom here is just all my, my hotkeys, my buttons. We're currently doing effectively some, like, end game dungeons, basically. Very, very, very late game content. So there is a lot going on. It's going to be a little difficult to follow if you're not familiar with TOME, unfortunately. There's a whole crapload of swirly stuff going on around me, which is to do with my Necromancer powers. We've got a shield, the aura of undeath, and then a bunch of, like, other sort of related buffs that are going on. These are all listed sort of on the side here. I'm gonna actually have to, like, flush the real inventory at some point, because it is getting full. Because I keep grabbing just random bits of armor in case I need them. I have to go in and, like, flush out some crap. Again, thank you very much, everyone that's followed during the stream. It's very much appreciated. It doesn't help, like, yeah, I'm playing a Necromancer, so there's just all this extra, like, stuff going on screen. It does make it even harder to follow. Like, I'm not sure what's going on half the time. But, like, sort of game plan wise, we let the Skelly boys do their thing. They're quite strong. What I do, like, my primary attack, when you see this, that's me using the Darkness Beam. And when you see this, that's me using the Cold Snap, which is a sort of our primary ranged attack options. And then we've got a whole bunch of other bits of fiddly nonsense we can be doing. Like a Touch of Death attack, Reap Souls attack. This one heals the Skelly boys and buffs them. This one I need to be using more. I keep forgetting it. It puts down an area of effect that causes all kinds of, like, debuffs. But the problem is, like, the setup on it. It's like, because I'm doing so much damage, it doesn't actually feel like it's worth trying to throw down all the debuff stuff, because most of the time everything's dead within a couple of rounds. Because the Skelly Boys are very strong, and then my Magix is also very strong. We've got, like, gear-wise as well, we got a lot of gear that enables our, like, magic to hit very hard. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? And hey, Spyman? How's things? I suppose other parts of the UI should be explained. This is our health. Our actual health is the number in white. The number in yellow is our shield. The blue is our mana, and this is our souls. Health, however, because we're a Lich, is interesting. We have 800 max health, but we can go to negative 688 because we're undead. So we have negative HP. Souls power different spells and buffs. We also need souls to do the Raise Dead. I think there's like another one of the sort of the Necromancer builds is a more direct spell-oriented Necromancer build, and that uses souls more like directly offensively. I can also use souls to heal myself and restore my mana. It's very, very traditional Lich shenanigans. I mean, you're not wrong. Kitchen staff would have my head for that one. Oh shit, that's the guy! I was like, why did he survive multiple spells? That was the guy. I do like the way the orcs sort of story is. It's pretty standard stuff, but the whole, like, they were initially oppressed by the halflings, and then turned around and became the oppressors themselves when they got big, powerful. Well, the orcs jumped us ages back when we first acquired the staff. This warning would have been appreciated much earlier before I fucking walked into that goddamn dragon. Ah! Mistakes were made. There's a armory, and there's a room in the armory full of level 99 chromatic dragons. Is this dragon a sun paladin? You what? The dragon! The ice dragon is a sun paladin. I think we have a problem here. Yeah, from what I'm aware, in, like, the higher difficulties, like, a lot of the, uniques have, like, multiple player classes. Which is where the sort of the difficulty, like, racks up, because they can end up, kind of obscene with some, like, really busted combos. The Sun Paladin Ice Dragon was carrying the Spell Hunt remnants. What were you doing with those, sir? You're a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Hey, Cash Money, how's it going? And indeed, this is Tales of Maj'Eyal, which is a very... Tales of Maj'Eyal. Words. It's a very, very, very traditional roguelike. Gunsnake, Gunsnakes, yeah, Gunsnakes aren't my worst, as far as, like... things have gone horribly wrong. The Worm That Walks is my, like, early game nemesis. But Gunsnakes are spooky. Because I didn't, like, I died to him a whole bunch while I was, like, very new. He says, having only owned the game for half a month. Oh, hey, Amishi, how's it going? Much like Sid, long time no see. This has just been like Worm City. Hey, Lonely Rock who wants to talk. I don't know why I have been recommended today, but like all the folks are coming out for Tome, so it's good stuff. Who was it recently had the talking rock? Oh, Project Hail Mary. That was quite good. Not what I expected. I did not expect it to be as like funny as it was. What are we opening with these triggers? Because we've already killed the boss. I've never seen and or read The Martian. I should do that at some point as well. Though I tend more towards classic sci-fi rather than modern. That said, I've been going through The Expanse recently, which has been really good. No, fair enough. I've definitely grown an appreciation for classic sci-fi literature. There's some really good stuff out there. I've run out of MP again. The Asimov novels, like Foundation, Androids, that sort of stuff, all pretty damn good. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oof. I've heard of that, but that doesn't sound like my sort of thing. The Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's like, is Western isekai, right? Isekai. I'm a bit fussy about my entries into that genre, as is anyway. Yeah, that's what I've been asking. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Why is everybody here? More than welcome to be here. Happy to have you. It's not like proper VTuber lore because it was never intended. I came about because of experiment. Yeah, half does. Oh, I don't. Do you still do like VTuber models and rigging and whatnot, or mods? Do you still do these things, half? I was the. Oh, that's yeah, because you were the was it Czechs? Oh, yeah, I was the experiment. Chin, not Czechs, sorry. What? Wait, what? God damn it. Holy shit. God damn. Thank you very much for the big old gifted subs. Damn. That one never gets to go off. We never get to see that one. Thank you very much, Mishi. Yeah, wow, damn. Thank you. Or is it? Yeah, would you prefer Maj'Eyal? I should be not doxing people. What the heck is this thing? But yeah, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Sorry, give me a second. Doing some menuing. I'm gonna need to flush the inventory as well. It is getting very, very full. Man, feels bad, like tossing the Spell Hunter remnants away. Yeah, encumbrance. the inventory is getting very full, because I've been holding on to so much. Is the game easy to understand for someone who hasn't played it? It's the tutorial. I think is pretty decent place to start, and you just kind of go in from there. If you're sort of familiar with like the roguelikes in general, it's a pretty good place to jump in. It is definitely like there's a lot going on. There's so much in the game because it has been around for so long and been sort of developed for so long. Unfortunately, like what you're looking at right now is going to be really confusing because we're late game on a Necromancer run. So there is so much going on with all our guys. So I'm just trying to... Okay, to Grushnak. Right. So we need to go... up the back here somewhere. Arguably, it still is. U322. Oh, this is different. I mean, I wouldn't say easy. Like, I'm on normal adventure, and I still haven't got a clear yet. This is the furthest I've managed to get in the game. And then the difficulty definitely racks up on the higher difficulties. It is not, not unchallenging. It is definitely the kind of game you need to, like, you need to get in the front door and start learning. That's like, but that's pretty much the case for any, which do you mean? Sorry, unfortunately, we're looking at a lot of things right now. Like these, that's just my equipped gear. The words above them are like the shorthand version of the name. But if oh, that's the shortcut. That's the shortcut key. If you're doing just like keyboard, Randot? I don't know what that is, sorry. I don't know all of the, like, different, like, rarity and whatnot distinctions yet. I'm still very much in the learning process. Ah, okay, random artifact. I see, I see. I got so, like there's so much like chromatic gear, like gear with all the elements on it. I kind of wish I was just a arcane archmage. For a lot of the gear that I've got here. I've done a few Archmage runs. That's sort of how I got some unlocks, like the Archmage. I tried a few different things: Arcane Archmage, Thunder Archmage, Fire Archmage. There's so much you can do with Archmage. The Getter Beam Archmage, like the Archmage is a whole game in itself almost. Oh boy, some spicy rooms. Holy shit, look at all this. Go forth, my minions! Oh. Bye, boys. Boners! And ghouls! Okay, why aren't you dead, sir? You should be very dead. I literally, this button here, the Boneyard, I literally have a Bone Zone button. While fighting on the Bone Zone, I get buffs, my boys get buffs, and the enemies get debuffs. And I can summon more boys. Dude, we don't really need gear. I can just go to the next level. We don't need XP. We don't need gear. Like I'd like a hat with more darkness on it, and I don't know, can I get like spell crit on a hat? If I get spell crit on a hat, that would be quite nice. Yeah, oh shoot, I blanked on the name of it, but yes, I know the Final Fantasy game you're talking about. The one that's Brave Exvius, but turned into a real game instead of a mobile game. I played Brave Exvius when it first released many years ago, the mobile game. Adventures of Elliot is great. I'm currently sort of mid-playthrough of that. I'm really enjoying Adventures of Elliot. Funnily enough, I went back and tried to play Octopath Traveler recently. I didn't get into it when it first came out, and I went back and tried to play it last month, and it's still not doing it for me, unfortunately. That game, I don't know, just doesn't hit right for me. I'm pretty on board with the general concept of making a real game out of the mobile games, especially like if they've got a good story and characters. I would like to see them made available as like a real game. But I mean, again, I couldn't tell you why it spiked so much today. And, like, on TOME at that is very, very strange. Tales of Maj'Eyal by Bandai. That'd be surprise brand new Tales of game that we didn't expect in amongst all the remakes. Oh god. That would be very on brand for me, with the original Tales of Fantasia being one of my all-time favorite games. Where's the Tales of the Abyss? God damn it, Bandai. You're doing all these wonky remakes, but no Abyss? Come on. The world needs to experience Luke. Funny, like, well, not so much a wife, but I have actually played a lot of co-op Tales of. Mate of mine I used to do a lot of, like, couch co-op gaming with. We did a bunch of the Tales of games, couch co-op. It's not a thing a lot of people think of when you think of Tales of, but it's actually, they're really good for that. So it was a mention of Caves of Cud. I haven't played Caves of Cud yet. I do want to. And yes, pretty much all the Tales of games are co-op. I don't know... Ooh, I don't know about the newest ones. I'm not sure. But the series was co-op for a long time. Don't get GBA Fantasia. Don't play that. That's bad. Get the PlayStation version. Or the Super Famicom version. The PlayStation version of Fantasia is easily the best version. I think the Life Portal production guys have recently put out a fan translation patch for the flat PSP version of Fantasia as well. Motoi Sakuraba is, yeah, like, way up there on like, composers. If you're playing a game... Oh dear, so many things are going ping. Give me a second. Sakuraba's, like, Tales of, Star Ocean, VP, yeah? Try Ace. Ah. Can we have, like, just all of Tri-Ace's stuff back? I mean, we got sort of returns. We got Star Ocean 6. We had, I didn't mind, was it Valkyrie Profile Elysium? But it's not what I wanted out of a Valkyrie Profile game. The original Valkyrie Profile being one of, like all-time greats. Yeah, if you played it on actual hardware, did you have the fun time of the fucking discs being temperamental? That was always a problem. I don't know what it was with Valkyrie Profile. And I know I wasn't the only one that had, like, problems with, like, physical copies of VP. That Umber Hulk just opened up this point and opened up 4 rooms into one. Okay. How much does VP1 go for these days? That wouldn't be, that wasn't cheap back in the day. It'd be worth a fair bit nowadays. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got a few that are, I had a few games that are, like, pretty big money these days that I got, like, when they initially came out, so I didn't have to pay a fortune for them, thankfully. Like, a lot of, like, Fire Emblem, I got, like, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all pretty big money games now, but I got them all when they launched. All 7 of the... technically more. I got all 8 of the .hack PS2 games. I feel bad not reading the lore, but I don't want to stop for giant lore dumps right now. I didn't even know there was a 3DS market. I have a whole bunch of 3DSs. Mind you, I got several Vita TVs from back when they were going for like $50 a piece. Oh, 3DS was always pretty good on the CFW front. It's very straightforward these days. Police Noughts. Now there's a... You're in the right place. I am not so secretly a giant Kojima nerd. Yeah, I've still got LOD from, again, back when it was relevant. I got the full set of Kudelka and all 3 Shadow Hearts games as well. I like JRPGs if you couldn't tell. It really was just like in that starting room, okay. This is a long load, what the heck? Please don't crash. Huh. Okay. What the heck is this place? I had a walls ooze. But yeah, good point. Put a manual save. Will do. You know what? I'm gonna let's be extra conservative. Something is definitely wrong. We'll just restart the game. Something's feeling unstable. Absolutely, Lyart. I've had the game crash on me once or twice, so I just taken it as what's the word I'm looking for? Playing it as safe as possible. Hey, nice. They're all dead. No, really. They're all dead. It's just how I've been doing. I've just been playing a character until they died. Everybody's dead, Jim. No, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Not Jim. That's... Jim is Star Trek. Dave is Red Dwarf. Limpin' Biscuit is a good name, though. As I've said a few times, I'm also, like, technically new to the game. I only got into the game at the start of this month. I have admittedly played about 120 hours since that point. But as far as TOME is concerned, that's still very much newbie territory. Mushroom creep. What is... I'm just worried that the walls are going to try to eat me. I'm going to be, like, turned into, like, one giant gelatinous cube. And it's orcs. Is this Games Workshop orcs? They're actually fungus. What? Was I pew-pewing at a boss in the back there and I didn't realize? Or did one of my boners kill the boss? Hey, what? I'm not sure. Bloated ooze is... Are they regular enemies? That's a ooze-mancer thing, right? If I was gonna view bot, I wouldn't be playing TOME. Hell yeah, Fap, that's the way. No, but that's... No, it's not the way, though, because, like... That's pointless. Why would I, like... I'd want people to get interested in the series. Viewbotting would be pointless, because that's... You just have bots watching, not actual people watching. So that wouldn't achieve anything anyway. Oh, here we are. This is the guy. The lad. The boss. Someone that's actually worth hitting with debuffs. I mean, I looked at the category. There's not usually anyone streaming TOME, so it's not difficult to be #1 out of 1. Default. What? 1 HP! Did that actually happen? Or do you have some sort of passive that lets you survive with 1 HP? It's not my first time playing. This is my first time getting this far. I've never cleared the game. I've never fought Grushnak before. Is it Unstoppable that's keeping him alive at 1? Yeah. I assume he's like a berserker? My shield wall says... It's gotta be berserker. Berserker Bullock, just to be extra spicy. Actually, if we go... Hang on, if we mouse over him this way, I can check, right? Bulwark. Bulwark! Just flat Bulwark! Because that'd be using, last stand, I think is the Bulwark's one that lets him go into negatives. Anyway, let's, temporary statuses I can't hit with, like, Rune of Dissipation. That only does sustains, right? We're over here now. I would feel safer not being here, thank you. So, theoretically, Unstoppable has fallen off? I don't actually have any damage buttons left right now. I mean, we just let the boners do their thing. Yep, there we go. I assume Mirror Image Rune is just Mirror Image the spell on a rune. Also, once again, thank you everyone for that's been following during the stream. I usually try to keep up with all the follows, but it has been very lots words. I need to keep checking my sustains because they keep falling off. Why are these Nagas not dying? Yeah, no, the enemies disabling the sustains is fine. It's just that I need myself to pay better attention to that fact. I understand what's happening there. I'm just not paying enough attention to that, and that could potentially be the death of me. What is going on here? Oh, Invasion Coral Portal. There's something in... Is it like the fucking... The Dark The other dark portal thing we came across, you have to go in it to stop it. We just back out now. Yeah, I haven't played around with setting up autocasts or anything like that. I know the option is there, I just haven't looked into it. Do we need to go back to... yeah. Back to the Sun Bros. The boys. Okay, good. They're gonna keep killing things. This is gonna go on forever. But yeah, as for the grid, I quite like the grid on. It's a little awkward when it like displays in the blackness. But some of the areas are very... Huh? Oh, I went into a vault. I did not mean to. I could have just staffed out now that I think about it. I don't have to manually leave. I felt the grid helped me a fair bit. With comprehension on some of the more busy maps, especially like the Crystal Caves or the Old Forest. Yeah, I'm still quite new to the game. I'm hoping that this run will be my first clear. Yeah, it's certainly not safe at this point, half. In fact, it is very unsafe. I don't think I do. I think I'm out of lives. We could put the ring of 1-up on, if I remember. Yeah, zero lives, and we lost our Lich powers as well. I don't think you get that back anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright. Again, thank you everybody for the follows. It's very much appreciated. If this is the kind of thing you're into, you're in a reasonably the right place. I wouldn't say specifically traditional roguelikes is what I cover a lot of, but more obscure video games in general. Where were we going? Back up there, weren't we? Yeah. Hey, Araxis. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. No, I mean for the view count. I don't know why there's so many people. This is the mixtape. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean I'll take it. Well, moisten. I do still have coffee. That will work for moisten. It's not a bad thing. As I said, I've, like, put a considerable amount of time into this over the last couple of weeks. I am definitely enjoying my time with it. The moisten is my version of the generic hydrate redeem. I mean, I'm more than happy to do more TOME streams at the moment, but, like, there's no... It's... This is a odd situation. Save the game? Actually, can do. There we go. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. Hmm. Getting a little more spicy down here. Are you in the wall, sir? Alright. Deploy everything! Mass chaos madness! Nope. This is a you're trapped in here with me scenario. Oof. There is actually quite a bit of music, and it is quite good, but unfortunately it does have some tracks that get repeated quite heavily. Again, what am I doing? We don't need to, what? We don't need to full clear this. Go to the stairs. Oh, I'm, like, this is only, Wait, sorry, words. Yeah, it's just because we've been doing the Orc Prides for so long. There is a good bit of good music in this. Unfortunately, yeah, some of the tracks do get pretty heavily repetitive. Hey, Lily Blue, how's it going? Okay, so that's the thing that's constantly no, okay, maybe not. Flame-covered great. I think the thing underneath the flame-covered greatsword. I think that's the thing summoning the Naga. Thankfully, that is not where we need to go. We need to dive into the slime. How about this? Seems like a bad plan. Oh, you wanted new music? Now, is this where I make a joke about owners covered in slime? Worth. Look at this fucking conga line going on. Oh boy. This is a longy boy. The silent death died silently. I'm just worried that it's gonna, like, there isn't a timer, so I'm just worried it's gonna start doing timing-based shenanigans, especially after that last mountain run that we fucked up. There's a weekly up there. This is a branching path? Ooh. Dragon. Hey, Get Bash? How's it going? Just being very careful that I don't click too fast and just evaporate to something I'm not seeing. I like older Warhammer 40k. Am I a Warhammer 40k channel? I've done some 40k stuff. We've done some Rogue Trader. We've done some Space Marine 2. Like, what other 40k have I done on stream? I mean, I'd like to do Dawn of War at some point. I really like Dawn of War. I did grab the remake. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. I'm worried. We did a bit Mechanicus. I probably will, but it's an Owlcat game, so I'll probably give it a year or two after release. I don't know if I did Dorktide on stream. Yes. Yes, asterisk. I liked 40k. Oh, hi. I'm definitely out of date with it. I was big into 40k in the 90s and the 2000s. I mean, I'd like to do Owlcat's Pathfinder games as well, but it's just a matter of time goes where. I'd even set up to stream the Kingmaker. Well, we'd done a couple of streams of Kingmaker years ago. And I'd set up another Kingmaker stream that I wanted to do. Like, I had to put a character together and everything. I just didn't get around to it. That's unfortunately... I've had... I'm not the best at, like... I try... Like, streaming helps me sort of keep on track, but I'm not the best at, like... getting to... I'm definitely interested in Alcat's take on The Expanse. I was talking about that earlier. I'm currently rereading and then finishing off The Expanse novels. Where I'm up to is still rereading, and then will eventually progress into the novels that I didn't get around to reading. What was I saying? There's so many things I want to play on stream. It's just a matter of time goes where, and so many things, so many things I like, are very, very long. And here I am playing, like... oh, hello. What? You found an orb of command that seems to be used to open the shield protecting High Peak. There seems to be a total of 4 of them. The more you have, the weaker the shield will be. Did I miss? Where's a... Did I miss a pedestal somewhere? Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about auto explore. Thank you. I was worried we were on a timer at first, because it felt like it was going to collapse the slime caves in on us. Variety streamer, but not, that's not quite right. I wouldn't put it that way. I cover a lot of different things, but what I cover tends to have similar flavor of autism. It's sort of hard to explain. I don't know the best way to put it. Niche games, yes. Oh, hello. A Lich. Begun the Bone Wars have. Bone Wars have ended. More of a border skirmish. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. I tend to I enjoy a lot of more obscure games in the grand sense. It doesn't necessarily have to be an obscure game for me to enjoy it. I'm not that kind of like I'll only play games you've never heard of. Like, I'll certainly play some big releases. But I tend to lean towards like RPGs, JRPGs, strategy games, or in like grid-based. Yeah, Minecraft and Fork Knife you will not find here. I know you're just joking your access, but that's... Alright, this is actually it. This is for real. We are actually going to the unreturnable endgame. Is this a black key? Yoro Kobe Shonen? Or I suppose Seal. I don't know. I need to play more Melty before the new one comes out. And there's things I do randomly as well, like fighting games. We're currently in the middle of the story mode for the original BlazBlue. Hang on, sorry, there was something about Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, that's so the that's Blamehoff for that. She's the lead artist. Not that I'm complaining. Would be probably the better way to put that. Four chatters, yeah, chat's fucking going a million miles an hour. Four chatters indeed. Mecha is one of my main categories anyway, so beep boop and away we go. We are robot friendly here. And thank you very much for the raid. Zolhan? Welcome. Yes, my artist is amazing. That would be half. And fab. Pretty much everything art-wise you see around here would have been done by either one of them. I don't really want to monkey with my gear at the moment, but if we find something with like like this, maybe? What do we got? So, what have we got on our current... Ah, it's got spell crit. We don't want to give up the spell crit. It's got 16% darkness, actually. It's already pretty good. 22% darkness, but... the quality shouldn't be bad. It might be a little hard to read. Just because the text might be a bit small. Reading about it's a good way to start, Whiskey Fox. There's the tutorial in game itself is decent. But yeah, it is definitely like like any traditional roguelike, knowledge is power. And like part of the experience is learning and dying and learning some more. Yes, there's a rogue class as one of the class archetypes. Stealing, I don't think they have like an actual like steal mechanic? Question mark? I haven't actually tried out the rogue classes yet. That's what I'm saying, is that, like, at first I was like, what the heck is going on? But, like, there's a lot of people, like, active in the chat, so I don't think it's just a glitch. I don't know why I would be appearing on the front page, especially TOME? Like, why would TOME be on the front page? What is going on? Okay, I guess that must be what's happening. For some reason, I'm appearing on the front page. Wait, really? But anyway, everybody's more than welcome. Happy to have you all here. I'm getting a bit, like, tense now, because this may actually, like, run... Is there a way to play this with keyboard only? Yes, absolutely. If anything, it's probably designed for that. I'm playing it with a mouse. You definitely don't have to. I'd probably be considered a filthy peasant for playing with as much mouse as I do. Holy crap! Again, with the gifted subs. Thank you very much. There's a second set of 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I'm definitely feeling a bit tense at the moment because I've never gotten this far before. This is the first run that's gotten this deep into the game, so I'm. Hey, there's the classic. Hey, what? Where'd it go? No, come back. We cut off. Where's Zinga? We got multiple runs of Kyosuke, and then Zengar got shortchanged. Oh dear. Give me a second, sorry. I don't know how to do it anymore. There used to be a way to, like, replay a specific thing. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure. There's hotkey stuff that isn't like listed either. What was it? This menu. Getting the full tooltips on these, you have to press Shift X. And I didn't like that. That took a bit of working out. But having the full information on that. I think it was Shift X, wasn't it? Because we did. Oh no. X. Okay, maybe it is just X. What? Why did I have to? I had to do Shift X the other night. Okay, never mind. X it is. But like this is. There's nothing that indicates that, and there isn't like a thing for switching that screen over to that. But that's like very important information. Intimidating cave? Fucking intimidating cave, what? Did it? Oh, it does too. Okay, never mind. Yep. Never mind. The old Project Moon fail. Can't read. Well, the thing is, I don't need gear at this point. I think we're, like, I just want to go in with what we've got. Because, like, we've got 100% crit chance on spells, 112% positive, like 112% plus darkness, 61% darkness penetration. Like I want to try to get the win. I don't want to risk getting blown up in a hole. 90. Oh, I haven't done Limbus in quite a long time. It's actually, speaking of streams, one of my all-time favorite streams was the stream we did, the full playthrough I did of Lobotomy Corporation. That is the greatest game you should never play. And I had just an absolute whale of a time running that through on stream. Is that guy hiding in a friggin' wall? Yeah, we still have the button! Cryomancer. I did over 1 million cold damage on the darkness class. I suppose the what's it the it. I do apologize for all the Russian folks. I cannot read. We already demonstrated I can't read. I can't read Russian, but yeah, I can't read either. It's a all-encompassing statement. I mean, that's, yeah, fair enough. Boners anyway. To me, my noble bone harrier. Do undead that have been empowered with souls count as Einherjar? Which makes the Lich a Valkyrie? I'm asking very awkward philosophical mythological questions. Einherjar, the souls of fallen warriors taken by the Valkyrie to Valhalla to fight at Ragnarok. We were talking about Valkyrie profile earlier. Well, there's the thing. You gotta be careful which souls you send up. Not every soul is of the same quality. probably want to keep Angren and Jalenda around. So what is your business? Why are you not dying? Oh, unstoppable for 2 more turns. I assume he's just gonna fall over? Yep. I'm hoping this isn't like, brain... Dreadful, 9 floors of slog. Oh boy. Whew, okay. This is the final dungeon as far as I'm aware. Whew, okay, I may need to take another break then. Definitely gonna need more coffee, and definitely gonna need to stretch out the legs again. I do know of the Endless Dungeon. I haven't looked into it. I have done the thing that unlocks it. And someone else was saying, because I was asking about the what's her name, the tentacle lady, for getting the Doom Elf unlock, and they were saying you can find her in the Endless Dungeon if it comes to it, but I don't know how viable that is, rather than just doing more like actual runs. Did we lose our big boner at some point? We did. The Doom Elf is considered a bit of a mess. Yeah, no, that's what I've been asking. I don't know. I don't know why there's so many people. Apparently Tome brings all the boys to the yard. I'm gonna be big sad when I, like, get one shot by the final boss because I don't know the mechanics from not having seen it before. We do have that one-up ring. I should probably put that on before we go into the room with the final boss. It'll mean a bit of a down power, but... Safety? As I said, I do want to play cut. That is very much on the to-do list. I mean, I haven't like picked a fight with anyone or anything, so I don't know why. Yet. Yeah. It has, actually. So we're on High Peak, floor 2 of High Peak. Sorry, I closed the minimap. When you full screen the minimap, it closes it. When you do that, you gotta re-tab it to open it back. That's just me forgetting to reopen it, sorry. A lot. Which, fair enough. But, also, I'm just here to play TOME. So that's what I'm gonna keep doing. I might, the problem is, like, I want a full clear. That's just what I do. But I might, like, if we start, like, running into zone transition stairs early, I might just, scoot. I mean, I'm happy to, words. I'm happy to see, like, TOME get even more obscure than TOME, the Toho fan game that plays like classic SMT. Wait, have I been... Was I on the offset the whole time? Was I running around without... gear the whole time? Or did I just misclick somewhere in there? Yeah, it's, I got a full explore. If you've ever, God forbid, you see me playing like a map game, like, Etrian Odyssey or something like that. I have to like full map everything. It just like I gotta explore. Was it about roguelike? Artificial Dream in Arcadia. I cannot recommend that game highly enough. It is brilliant. It is the best SMT game in years. You don't even like I'm sort of ancillary into Toho. You don't even need to like be anything into Toho for that one. Like it is just a great like DRPG. It is fantastic. Why is there a rune here? Well, that's for the like the Stargate, but we're stuck in this like dungeon. So even if we got like a set of rune coordinates, we wouldn't be able to use it. But that's also only one. We need 4 runes. Oh, hello. That's a lot of fields. And they got a big boner as well. Okay. Yes, specifically Artificial Dream in Arcadia, which is a Toho fan game. Plays like classic Shin Megami Tensei. I would like sticky the link, Zan, but we've got the link to Tome sticky, so we're already promoting What is, you can get the base game for free. That's always a good price. And as I say, like, for me, I played the... Like, I got the base game for free, played the tutorial, and was like, yes, okay, this... I just immediately bought the full package. It's weird as well, because, like, looking at it, its store page on Steam didn't do much for me. But then, like, actually trying it out, even just the, like, the 5 or 10 minutes that it took to do the tutorial, that was enough for me to go, yes, I want this. I don't know, something about it just hit right. Which, oddly, the store page didn't do for me. Okay, so we've got more... I don't know what we're... Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna screenshot this. The other one was Big Triangle, but I'll head back up there and screenshot it anyway, just for sake of... Big Triangle, Illuminati! It's a big triangle... And then it was big square, little square, and 3 lines. I don't know what we need to do with that, but that is a set of runes that we can input in the Stargate. I don't know this one. Ooh. I'll leave that open to the side. I'll look at that later. Hey, dumping truck, how's it going? If we could get some more spell power on something... Or where we'd get more spell power. One of the rings, I guess. Oh boy. Getting busy. Deploy the bone swarm. And yeah, again, thank you very much, everyone that's followed. I usually try to address everyone by name that's come in, but there's been so many people today. It's nuts. Hey, Meaty Bits, how's it going? Did we lose a bone? Just a regular. No, this game is not new. Not new at all. I think its official release was 2012, but it was being worked on well before that. This game is quite old and has years and years and years and years and years worth of content. Try 2012 was still new. Yeah. I mean, I can wholeheartedly recommend it. If you like what you're seeing here, absolutely go check it out. That's unironically where I draw my line, or Axis. Like, if it's got a HDMI port, it's not retro. Yeah, so PS3 is not retro. That's a HDMI port. Because if you just say like high def, someone will get up in your grill about the fact that the PS2 could do 1080i under very specific circumstances through component cables. We talked about Valkyrie Chronicles earlier. Valkyrie Chronicles 2 was capable of 1080i. So I've got no wins thus far. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm like completely blind at this point. Yes, it has a story, it has progression, there is a final boss. There's even multiple, like, actual full campaigns if you have all the DLC. There is... Once you beat the final boss, there is like an unlimited dungeon that would sort of function like that. Yeah, but that's part of the fun, Elvis, is the learning. So long as it's not... The trick is to not be impenetrable. Requiring a level of learning makes it more interesting. It's just when it crosses over to a point of being like so far above and beyond anything reasonable, that's when it can, like, you've got to be careful where the line of frustration is. Obviously, at the end of the day, like, a lot of players aren't gonna, like, a lot of people aren't going to be into the genre just by base. I know a bit about ADOM. I haven't played it properly myself, though. I have played DCSS, but years and years and years ago now. Okay, something hurt badly. Let's put the barrier on to be safe. I don't think anything's hitting us now, but I'm just gonna be safe. Until my shield. You know what? I should rest until my shield comes back up. Let's not be stupid now. Okay. This is about halfway through the dungeon, I'm guessing, then, which probably makes this a decent point to take a short break. Yeah, because I'm getting close to the 6-hour mark. Oh, good point, manual save. Thank you. Yeah, because I probably should turn on the, like, forced save on every floor transition. That would be safer. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a short break here. When I get back, hopefully well, at the very least, hopefully we get to the final boss, whether it becomes a clear or not. Like, we've got no lives, no Lich life. It's bad. And I've never seen the final boss before, so I don't know, like, oh god. Woo. But yeah, as I said, gonna take a break, get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee. You need to grab yourselves something to eat or drink. Now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Have a fresh cup of coffee. Ready to climb some more. It is climbing, right? We are ascending. This isn't descending. Oh, thank you. And I don't know how we have so many folks. I'm grateful, though. What are these? What am I doing with these boots? What's the... Oh, they've got the blink on them. That's why I was using them. I mean, there's been a lot of folks like saying they like TOME, so that's great. I don't know what caused it to pop off, but let's go. I haven't played Caves of Qud yet. I definitely want to. Oh, hello. We have ascended into facility. As I keep saying, I am also new to TOME. I only started playing a couple of weeks ago. I bought the game the 1st of this month. I realize continuously jinxing it, but I'm really, really hoping this will be my first clear. Yeah, reading check. I definitely, like... I need to... If I come across something that smells scary, or absolutely when we get to, like, the boss... I need to, like, properly, like, inspect creature and, like, read all of their, buffs. I've played about 120 hours in the last few weeks. That's excessive even for me. It's purely by chance that I was in a situation where I was able to do that. It's how to put it. It's been a bit of a comfort food game, I guess, would be the best way to put it. I've had some family shenanigans going on that's been a bit rough on the psyche, and just being able to like play TOME, and because it does take a decent bit of focus, so it does mean I can like sort of put all my brain power there. It has worked out well for me. Again, thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. It's very much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Big boner. Shenanigans afoot. Let me go that way. I feel like I shouldn't be able to, like, curve spells around the wall like I am, but I'll take it. Hey, magic, yeah, literally a wizard did it. Absolutely. Oh, hey, there's Zen. Rest in pepperonis. As I said, I haven't even... So, this is the thing. Like, I've played for, like, 120 hours. I haven't even tried the rogue classes yet. I haven't even tried, like, a quarter of the classes yet. This game is nuts. There's so much. Like, I played a bunch of Archmage, but each time I played Archmage, it was something different, because Archmage is, like, an entire class tree in itself, and it's a class of just caster types. Ugh. Is this game very long? This character's run has been going for... Oh, okay. 26 hours? But, like, I haven't got a clear yet, so my run times are definitely going to be, a lot higher. I'm still new to the game. I'm still learning. Speed, and I'm not a speed gamer at all. Like, under any conditions. I'm definitely Captain Slow. I'm sure there are people out there that, like, play on, like, insane roguelike and play, you know, clear a run in under 10 hours sort of thing. Because they know, like, they know all the strats and they know what they're doing. You could definitely go fast in this, that's for sure. Can I reap an invisible? Yes, I can. I'd be a little, like, because there's all these vaults that we're not checking. I'd be a little worried if you're in the final dungeon and still, like, digging for gear. Obviously, it is, like, RNG at the end of the day. That may be the case that, you know, you just got unlucky and you still need to dig for gear. But my goodness, there's been a lot of... like, is this a vault? Yeah. We just know. That's a good point. Maybe the gear up here is, like, uber good. Like, I don't know enough yet, I guess, to be like properly judging gear. These are some big dungeon floors. Yeah, well, it's not that I'm not checking the bits of gear we pick up half, it's just a matter of the part of me that wants to open every treasure chest always wants to full clear everything. But that would be risky and time consuming. Wait, this is a water flowing robes? Is this actually the water flowing robes? It's a Dragon Quest item. This is a very traditional roguelike fantasy. With a bit of tech in there as well, I guess, the orcs. I don't know, if you like roguelikes, I would just without hesitation say check this one out. You can get the base game for free from the website, or otherwise you can buy the like complete version on Steam. Can't see where them damn stairs were. Oh, there it is. I feel like we haven't seen too much rings drop up here. I've played some Path of Exile, not to a considerable amount. There's classes. There, oh my goodness, there's classes. We are currently playing a Necromancer, which is one of the caster classes that takes a bit to unlock. We are in the final dungeon of the game. I have never gotten this far before. So that's why I'm playing very sort of hesitantly. No worries, Alf. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. It has a full story that you kind of progress through. Um... When's PoE 2 like officially releasing? That's got to be soon, right? Umber Hulks are an interesting beast, as they can eat walls. I suppose at the end of the day, the one thing people want to miss is the whenever GTA 6 is releasing, that's the black hole. Did he? Rip. Which one is Corruptor? Is it the one where you have like a way to like build up a huge damage thing and then it'll explode over after a long time? I'm not sure, Sid. I do have Yeek unlocked. I have not used them. I think we did save the Yeek on this run. guy was a little closer comfort. Yeek has, like, additional XP, yeah? Like 10% extra XP? Enemy Necromancer detected. Playing the Bone Zone. Hang on. That's got 8 mage and 15 spell power. Does that bring us to over 100 spell power? No. Okay. Alright. I don't quite understand the math on that. Yeah, I didn't, so I should have experimented with the Wheel of Fate ring. I kind of forgot that I had it, and then, it just didn't get around to it. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, fight. The ring says you can't take it off unless you've got it ready to, like, pop. I don't want to risk screwing myself without having the levels to, like, roll it away. Yeah, unfortunately the boys decided to aggro everything. Oh, okay, remind me when I'm done trying not to die. Which I guess technically is never. Everybody, pull back for a second. Stop aggroing everything. Okay. So how do I just do that? Did it just laugh? Bunch of stats, spell power, and crit +8. Wait, can you just keep re-rolling it at this point? Like, at level 50, you can... Oh, okay. Gasha, 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 gasha. Wait, plus 48% confuse. Is that negative resist to confuse? Hmm. How many rolls does it have? Again, thank you everybody for the follows. It's much appreciated. Plus 17 cunning? Damn, son. That's a lot of stats. "14 cunning and 16 mage. 29 spell power. That's actually not bad, to be honest. That's not bad. That's brought us to over 100 spell power now. $173 mage. What else can we, like, flip for potential spell power? Boots? I don't know, can you even get spell power on boots? Lovely T3 hat. 12% darkness T3 hat. Oh dear. That boy has a lot of health. Mummified egg sac. Egg. See ya, mate. Thanks again for all the gifted subs. This is next level. What are we on? 8? Somebody's found us. Very awkward spot right now. Shit, Captain. Oh, big guy. Ooh, okay. Dead big guy. Hey, Senko, how's it going? I've only just come into this. Started playing this game at the start of the month. Oh shit, there's the... If level 9's the last level, that's... I don't know if it's gonna be like... The Master, and like, immediately just... Oh, sorry, I don't know if it's gonna be like, immediately boss room, or if it's gonna be actual, like, level 9, is still an active, floor in itself. So, like, you had to go through level 9 to find the Master. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I'll be big sad if I die, though. Actually... Oh, shit. Because I have the Ring of the Dead. So I could put the Ring of the Dead on, but lose 2 spell power. Yeah, I've dumped like 120 hours into this across the last 16 days. Okay. This is a floor unto itself. It's not just boss fight time. Now, this isn't gonna be as easy, quote-unquote, as the Master was, because the Master was undead, so I was able to suss him with my undead sussing powers. Speaking of, a Banshee. Never heard of Path of Arc Akra? Not familiar with that one, sorry. Oh. Wait, really? Here? I don't... I don't... I don't think so. No, so yeah, I was just saying, I haven't heard it. That's all. I don't, yeah, like, if it's reasonably on topic, I wouldn't consider that, like, someone, like, coming into, like, spam advertise. Yeah, basically, that's, as you said, Zan, like, if it's a relevant roguelike, then by all means, please feel free to talk about it. I have not played the Dominions games. I know of them. I know some people that are mad into them, but I have not played them. I've heard of Rift Wizard. That's meant to be quite good from what I've heard. I mean, hard but fun is... this smells sauce. Hard but fun is, like, the whole genre. That's the selling point. Hey, Diseased Yak, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. How's it going? This is, I've only... Oh! That's certainly, we could do with some Gao Gaga right now. Let's, Goldion Hammer would definitely help the situation. Why are you not taking damage? What is the go? Alright. You got soul reaped. Don't mind me while I just tear your soul out of your chest. Yeah, this is the furthest I've ever gotten a tome run. But I haven't been, like, I've put a good 120 hours into the game over the last few weeks. But I'm otherwise new to the game. Hello, sir. What? He came with me. Alright. I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can I switch places with my meat shields? Yes. There was some sort of a trap or something? I'm not exactly certain what happened there. Yeah. Well, so that isn't even that out there for some of the stuff I've earlier this year I got big into Hearts of Iron 4. At the 100-hour mark, I didn't even understand all the game's mechanics yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, what? Wiki? How? What? What's the time? Oh, that's right. You were fairly close to the end. Did you? Now I'm watching myself. That's weird. Did you finish Animal Well, Wiki? Nice. I picked up Terra Invicta on the recent Steam sales. I haven't got around to playing it yet. I definitely want to. Impossible to complete with. Yeah, well, as I say, like I was pretty sure that was like sort of the design intention. Whether that's good or bad or not, is obviously up to each person there. But yeah, Animal Well was sort of meant to be a like group project, as it were. Oh, thank you. Well, if Animal Well is something I'd play myself, I did watch Wiki playing some of it. I want to do. It's meant to be a similar sort of like meta knowledge thing. I want to play Tunic at some point. But I need, like, we're currently most of the way through Adventures of Elliot, which is a very similar sort of game. I want to finish that first, properly. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect money. We're not a dwarf. It's not powering us up. Next level. Okay, so... Huh. Hey, Dim. How's it going? On Tome at that. Oof, not. Yeah, honestly, I have not been doing great myself. I've said a few times this stream, Tome has kind of been my comfort game for the last couple of weeks. This has been something I can pick away at. It's something that sort of keeps the focus. needs enough brain power, but not like a overly dramatic amount of brain power, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty fair description, Hawk Typhoon. It's plus 17% all. Like, if I'm reading that correctly, that's better than this? And it's got some more spell... Oh, this has got the 8% spell crit. We might need that 8% spell crit. I can't remember the math. Falling towards apotheosis. You have vanquished the masters of the Orc Pride. Now you must venture inside the most dangerous place of this world, the High Peak. Seek the sorcerers and stop them before they bend the world to their will. To enter, you will need the four... We've done that. The 4 Orbs of Command. Then the entrance to the peak pass... the slide. You're just telling us what we've already done. We done all that. What? Wait, why are we talking about MGSV? I have opinions. It is a very good video game. It is a very bad Metal Gear title. Dem's my opinions, and I'm sticking with them. Obviously, lots of new folks here tonight. I am a bit of a Metal Gear nerd. I do a what's called a Metal Gear marathon every year over the Christmas to New Year's period, where I play through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising in the space of about a week. I have opinions about Metal Gear. Yeah, pretty much. Though so I'm playing in, I'm playing on the normal difficulty in adventure mode. So that gives you some lives to work with. You can absolutely play it on, like, full roguelike mode, though, where one life and you're done. Oh, thank you, Austin Lai. Thanks for sticking around. This has definitely got, like, it's very approachable as far as like a heavy old school roguelike goes. Mmm. Yeah, so it doesn't have like the food mechanic and like that sort of like stamina. Oh, hello. Fallen Sun Paladin. Yeah, Sun Paladin's actually pretty high on my list of, like, classes I want to try next. She lies nearly dead at your feet, so now you'll kill me and complete the cycle of destruction? What are you talking about? Why did you attack me? You don't know? A few hours after you entered this place, a raid of orcs fell upon us. They were not alone. Demons walked among them. We were overwhelmed, utterly destroyed. My land is no more, all because you could not stop them at the Charred Scar. You failed us. People died to protect you, and you failed. I know my mistakes, and I intend to correct them. Please let me pass. I cannot save your people, but I can make their deaths mean something. The Inner Sanctum. I'm gonna guess that's it. That's the spicy boy. Our boners aren't right. God dang it. This is going to get a bit fiddly. There we go. And now I need to kill some lads to get the souls back before I go in. Guy hurt. Again, thank you very much, everybody, for the follows. We are, I think, about to hit the final boss, so shit could get very interesting very quickly. Oh boy, I'm actually kind of nervous. $27 hours. All comes down to this. I've never seen the final boss before. The two sorcerers stand before you, shining like the sun. Ah, our guest is finally here. I take it you found the peak entertaining? Spare me the small talk. I'm here to stop you. Oh, but all we want is to help people. We've come to the self-evident conclusion that common people are just unfit to govern themselves, always bickering, arguing. Since the last invasion of the orcs, there's been no threat to unite them. So you have decided to become the threat yourselves? Us? Ah, no, we are merely instruments for the Master? Yeah, bring the Master back! I'm new to TOME in the sense I started playing it a few weeks ago. I have sunk about 120 hours or so into it over those few weeks. And he would be the creator, the god who made this world. He watched silently as the races fought and burnt the land. He who felt great sorrow for this world. He who shall now shatter the barriers of this world to remake it only better. The staff has allowed us to drain enough energy from this world to open a portal to the void and summon him through. It's already too late. He's coming through as we speak. It's only a matter of hours. I will stop you. The world will not end today. The air whirls at your side, and suddenly High Sun Paladin Aaron appears? Then you shall not fight alone. Together we shall stop them, or die trying. I'm glad to have you at my side, my lady. Let's hunt some wizards. Says the fucking Necromancer Lich! Teaming up with a Sun Paladin! Something ain't quite right here. Okay. Just give me a bit of time to process what I'm looking at. Elemental Discord, Ruin, Bone Shield, Stone Skin, Hit with Shadows, Arcane Powers. Okay, so boners are a problem. Oh, Jesus. That Elemental Discord. Oi. Okay, Stone Skin we know. Oh, speed, also bad. Much speed. I don't know what's target priority. Well, I'm thinking we hit Elendar with the Rune of Dissipation? And if she's gonna, like, try to start wailing on us, I might port over here somewhere using the Ghost Walk. This is normal adventurous, basically. Not big spooky. The other thing is we've got the life drinker, so I could that can also eat some sustains. Hopefully the boners will act as good distraction as well. Ah, lovely. We have lost vision. Shit. Give me vision back. Avoid the bone zone. Avoid the bozos. Where did... Okay. No, that's... Where did... Hang on. Where's Argonir? It's instant, isn't it? Let's just put that on to be safe. Hit the Soul Reap for a bunch of damage. Summon some more boner. Hello. Of death. It's not over till it's over. Do not get cocky. Well, if she dies at 0, this should kill her? Oh yeah, overconfidence is an insidious killer. The two sorcerers lie dead before you. Their bodies vanish in a small cloud of mist, quickly fading away. But the portal to the void is already open. It must be closed before the Creator can come through, or all will have been in vain. After searching the remains of the sorcerers, you find a note explaining that the portal can only be closed with a sentient being's sacrifice. Wait, does this actually... Holy shit. I mean, here's the thing. We are the bad guy. We are an evil undead lich man. This is what the paladins are for. They're supposed to be the ones that sacrifice themselves to save the world. Just bubble and run. Bubble and half. Would that even count as a sacrifice? I'm sorry, but one of us needs to be sacrificed for the world to go on. I cannot believe we succeeded. I was prepared to die, and it seems I will die. But at least I'll do so knowing... I will do so knowing my sacrifice is not in vain. Please make sure the world is safe. You will never be forgotten. Do you want to live forever? Yes. We are a lich. That's literally the point. Holy shit! God damn, my fucking heart is beating out my chest. Jesus. Oh. God damn. Whew. Alright, let's read the fluff text, actually. Winner, well done. You have won the Tales of Maj'Eyal, the Age of Ascendancy. The sorcerers are dead, and the Orc pride lies in ruins thanks to your efforts. In a selfless act, High Sun Paladin Aaron sacrificed herself to close the portal to the void, and thus stop the Creator from bringing about the end of the world. The gates of mourning have been destroyed, and the sun wall has fallen. The last remnants of the free people in the far east will surely diminish, and soon only orcs will inhabit this land. Maj'Eyal will once again know peace. Most of its inhabitants will never know they even were on the verge of destruction. But then this is what being a true hero means. To do the right thing even though nobody will know about it. You may continue playing and enjoy the rest of the world. While you're in the Far East, the Grand Corruptor was busy in Maj'Eyal. With the fall of Ziggur, he was able to attack and take control of Belvala, the Shalorn capital city. His plans, however, do not stop there. Are we gonna... This is fucking Saruman comes to Hobbiton? And an adventurer unlock. But we're just here. We're just hanging out. Argonil's blood-ruined Athama? On touching the blood-dripping knife, memories flood your mind, this time with incredible intensity. You drop the knife immediately. Thankfully, you only touch the plain handle and not the rune-lit blade or the red pool under it. Moments later, your mind starts parsing and interpreting what it just absorbed. Pain. Pain, loneliness, and cold. So much cold, and it keeps growing. In my dreams, I can't move a muscle thanks to this untranslatable foul profanity cage. He never had his chance. Could have made the world in his image. Could have made a peaceful world, one of meadows and soft rolling hills, if the other gods hadn't fought with him over it. He might have made humans. In any case, he watched over us, protected us from those untranslatable ancient profanities, squid, until they drove him into the void. He suffers on a distant world, his power leached out bit by bit for reasons never told to him by evildoers he's never seen. This is not right. He must be free. I must be free. He must come to Ayal so our vision for it can finally be realized. It will be so beautiful. Ominous dark ruined staff. Elendar's journal. Ooh. I awoke this morning to see the love of my life altering the unique far portal we've been building together. Our plans are all on track so far. Staff of Absorption has been integrated into the portal, so it'll drain Kuliak the moment it summons him. The orcs are too busy suspecting each other to bother investigating us. And then I discovered that she sabotaged it. This portal will empower Kuliak when it summons him, and he surely must be insane from the loneliness of tumbling in the void of space and time. In any case, even a sane god would be devastating to life as we know it. I can't bring myself to stop her. Argonil, my love, you have brought me so much joy and given me so much to live for. I've sworn to hold your hand and walk beside you, no matter where you choose to go. If that means joining you down the road to a second Spellblaze, so be it. Forgive me, Ayal. There's multiple, like... Iron Throne... the Void? Far East. Damn. Lady was rocking a nice robe. Plus 20 spell power, plus 7 spell power crit, 15% all resist, 38% silence resist. Whoever's hat it was has fucking magic eye on it. I mean, goddamn. It's a useful skill to have on a hat. Not exactly what I expected the destroyer of the world to have. Just put on the dead lady's robe, don't mind me. So there is like post-game content, as far as I'm aware. Awakened Staff of Absorption. Oh, boy. Doesn't have darkness on it, though. May understand old shirt tool language. See you, Sid. Thanks for sticking around. Whew. I don't know if I don't know if I want to do the infinite dungeon, at least not right now, anyway. Just throw myself into the void. I don't know. That's another one of I don't know. I just don't know, like, what that's going to lead to. Well, there's also, like, what was the The implications about the Grand Corruptor. That's the bit I'm interested in. Where was that? Where did it say he attacked? The Wood Elf Village. I don't think that was it. Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. I wonder if... the base has anything to say at the end of it all. I guess then we can, where was the thing? Oy, I don't remember. Strange portal, I think that's it. Alright, so what was it? It was big triangle. Big square, 3 lines, little square. Vertical, though. Might be that the triangle's at the end. Unless it's red vertically. That wouldn't make sense. Well, that's gonna come down to a lot of rejiggering of things. I wouldn't even know how to like reorder it if triangle was like in the middle or something. The problem is there's so many possibilities. The other code I'd put in did just make it work. What's going on, Ricky? Definitely big triangle, big square, 3 lines, little square. I don't know how else you'd like cycle through it, sort of thing. I'll go triangle, big square, lines, little square. 3 lines, square. As we move down one again, triangle, square, 3 lines, square. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to do a bit of shenanigans. Does this work? Why can't I copy the second one? Alright, that should be both of them, I think. Just trying to... Big... Oh, I'll give it a try. Oh, wait. Try. Big square, small square, triangle lines. Left to right. So, triangle, big, lines, small. Okay, so if you're square lines, small square triangle, that gets us nothing. Triangle, square. Oh, I see. Okay. It shifting the place of the triangle rather than the moving the minimum level 100, maximum level 100. I think that's how we die. I don't know if I want to, like, kill the character. Hmm. Actually, this is a good... Can we... Oh, because it... No, because it'll... it means we lose Life Drinker. Can we monkey its element? Ah, no, we can't, it's only chromatic. We can't make it darkness. Oh well, fuck it, why not? What else am I gonna do? Let's... It didn't work? Question mark? Oh. You feel this portal leads to a place from which you are likely to not come back. Entropic Void. It's cold. Terribly cold. The unreality around you seems to be draining you slowly, making your body lock up and your limbs go stiff. There's entropy at work here. You can see small patches of light defiantly standing against the darkness. The warm glow infuses you with vigor, driving away the terrible cold. There must be an entropic force at work here, the only thing which can defeat entropy. You can plainly see that it is fighting a losing battle. As you get your bearings, you can sense that there is something in here with you. Its presence looms over the entire void, filling you with a primordial sense of dread. The battle that will be fought here will be unlike any you have been through, and perhaps will be your last. The twisted mass of limbs and mores that floats in front of you is no less than the inevitability personified. All civilization, all life, all matter, all energy, and all light will one day succumb to entropy. You feel terribly cold as a horrifying realization comes to the forefront of your mind. The heat death of the universe itself is coming for you. An entropy zone appears. Where? Ah, there. Whoop! A towering manifestation of entropy stands before you. You feel tiny. What did that say? These energies what? Do I need to be in, like, an entropy zone to even be able to hurt it? Like, what's the... Boy's killing my boners, though. You bastard! Wait, can I... Ah! Blipped back! Ow. Where's the... Where's the zone? Hey, got him! That's it now. We're just in the void forever, slowly dying. We can really Rod of Recall out of the void of time and space. Yeah, it seems like the debuff isn't hitting us anymore. Shatter Affliction's rune! Oh no, Shatter Affliction, sorry, not Dispel, Shatter Affliction. Hey, Diana Cat, how's it going? The boss loot wasn't even anything special. I did not expect to win that. Oh, hey, yeah, okay. But you know what, we just actually read them on the wall. We don't have to read them on the... Yeah, Blackout, take it easy. In the beginning, the world was dark, and the petty gods fought over their broken lands. But Amkathel came, and his might surpassed all else, and the petty gods fled before his glory. He made the sun from his breath, and held it above the world, and said, all that this light touches shall be mine, and this light shall touch all the world. Amakathel made the Shertul, and gave unto us the powers to achieve all that we set our will to, and said to us, go forth to where the light touches, and take all for your own. We conquered the world, and built for ourselves towering cities of crystal and fortresses that traveled to the skies, but some were not content. Hey, I'm a monarch. It's just, yeah, this is only for this stream. The petty gods were hunted down and slain, and their spirits rent to nothing. The land became our own, but one god remained. The almighty Amakathel was assaulted on his golden throne, and though many died before his feet, he was finally felled. The Great Sin. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, like, the Twitch algorithm worked out the way it did today, but, man, I could, like, this worked out brilliantly. my first tome clear. This was a good one. I'm real glad that this is the stream that popped off. Whew. Yeah, no, probably end time. We've been going for 8 hours. It feels like a shame to let everyone go, but, Is anyone else streaming, Tome? Nope, it's literally just me. Do you need to do anything to awaken the golem? We're gonna need to, like, rebuild the bones. Well, we might as well attempt it. Why not? Hey, yeah, I've done that. Where were they on this one? Place gets everywhere. There they are. Oh, hang on. Forgot my gear. This is probably very unwise. Yeah, okay. Deploy everything. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot we had the Ring of the Dead. The problem is everything's on cooldown. We are just going to die again. Yeah, the... Oh. Glory to the halflings? What? Oh, hello. Nope, there we go. We're actually dead this time. Oh, we managed to beat one of the super bosses. I didn't expect to get even that. Alright. That's where we'll pack things up. I got my first full clear. Happy with that. And we beat the void of time and space as well. Oh, this is great. This is a really good game. I've had an absolute cracker of a time with it. Will I stream more Tome? Quite possibly. There's so many, like, we click new game here just for people that aren't familiar with Tome. It is, like, nuts. There's so many classes. I haven't even unlocked everything yet. Not even close. I actually got a lot of unlocks that run. There's a lot of new stuff on here. I was saying before, actually, like, I'm pretty tempted to try Sun Paladin. I'd have to have a think about how I want to go about that. But I think a Sun Paladin run might be something fun, especially like going from the Bonemancer to the Holy Paladins. We go right out the other end of the spectrum. But yeah, that I'll yeah, not doing right now. We've already been going for over 8 hours. I'm definitely packing up here. Yeah, as I said, probably will stream more Tales of Maj'Eyal. Whether immediately or later down the line, I'm not sure. It just sort of depends on what I'm feeling like. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for following. It's been absolutely crazy today. Absolutely ridiculous. I really appreciate all the follows and just everyone that was hanging out and having a chat. It's been a lot of fun. I'm honestly surprised there was this many people and this much chatter the whole time. It's been great. And to get the first clear as well. Yeah, it's been a real good one. Alright. As I said, I'm gonna pack things up here. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be more Tome in the future. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.